We are on day 12 of the Bankroll challenge. We will prepare as we usually do, but first, hello everyone that is watching the recording. Yeah, go skip ahead and see what happened. For today's session, what will be intentions for today's session? Trust the process. Variance is big. You might lose all the profit you have made. You might gain double the profit you might made also in other direction. We just execute strategy. We fight for every single big blind with the right blockers. We identify lines where population is under aggressive and we skip marginal defense, and we push on when they fold too much with the right blockers. What else? We try to play value in a way where it gets paid the most. So we seek with value all possible lines where we might get paid the most. We really try to assess when we're thin value betting versus recreationals, what's the max we can get, that we don't make them fold everything. Yeah, and just it will be hard to maintain, like play 5-6 hours per day if I will be under so much stress. So sessions should be way more enjoyable. Otherwise we will never be consistent here. Let's try to enjoy. Otherwise we have no fucking chance if we will be so emotional every day. We have zero chance of doing anything. So let's have fun. Okay? Let's just have fun. Doesn't matter, I'm 200 down, 300 down. Let's first on having fun, or at least be okay, and then we will fix other things. Because I see at the moment the only thing which can stop me is emotions. And I feel like I'm smart enough that I will overcome any strategic leaks. So I think what I should heavy push is like being positive and like being aware when negative emotions come up, and yeah, see them and yeah, try to replace that with something better, something more positive. Okay. Let's load up the tables. I will write down for myself positive. Try to be positive and not have many reactions to bad outcomes. Let's do that. So sick. Okay. Join table. Let's join 9 tables of this AtaTheGreat games. Gosh, to repeat. Okay. Here we are. Maybe let's show it like that. King 7, we're in heads up. We have a pretty good bluff catcher. He has 6-4. Should probably block a lot. because he has these jack high floats, which he needs to do something with them. 9 high, 10 high floats with some backdoors. Okay. We need to fix, I think, the profit, yesterday, all that stuff. So let's fix that. I don't know why I didn't do that yesterday. 165. Okay. And here 10-7. How do we want to play that? We can go big. I'm gonna go b40 and big on the river. So we'll see what happens. And yesterday was kings. Think pure 3-bet. Like this. Done. Okay. Queen 5, I think it's better to go for a check raise. We let him bluff something. And now I'm not getting many better hands to fold, so maybe I'm gonna bet small to realize my equity. And check, bluff catch sometimes like 10-9, 10-8, 6-5, 6-7. Yeah. I was thinking I don't get much to fold, but when he bets, he could bet king highs, ace highs, and I think I'm losing more in some sense. Interesting flop. Interesting flop. We will go like this, and then we will see what these guys will do. Okay. We will bet like... I still want to bet my 9s and 10s, so we will go something like this. I'm also betting all my straights like this. Okay, we need 2 more tables. Okay. This is pretty good turn card. I think I still want to bet ace jack, all my aces, kings, which I checked on the flop. Interesting river. Yeah, I'm gonna try to rep a flush or a straight. I'm gonna go like this. Okay. There we go. Queen 9. I think betting big makes sense. Mostly betting this hand. And this hand, I think, pure checks on the river. Most of the... I don't see which hand he bluffs here. It's impossible for me to see it. Really impossible. That's interesting. I think we still barrel. Here on top, we're playing a very interesting spot. Okay. Pocket jacks, we check call the flop. We will see on the turn what we will do. Oh my god, I will have to block this guy on kick. It's annoying. It's annoying. Jacks. Let's try something like this. It's a little bit ambitious. We get value out of him. Nice. Kick, kick, kick. Brother, brother, brother. Spammer. Where all this anger? How? How you get so angry, man? Or maybe it's a bot. No, he doesn't care. Yeah, we rolled. We rolled just the right amount. Okay. Pocket jacks. I think B40 makes a lot of sense. I need to think about what I wanna do. Is there any bluff he has? Ace high flush draws. Because he was the third caller, he can have some 7-5, 7-4. Stuff like this. So I'm gonna call here and maybe he bets randomly to pair. You never know. This time he has it. This time he has it. Mr. Nevada. Queen 6 will mostly fold here on the bottom left, right. And pocket threes. We will bluff. Well, for sure bluff. I think I'm gonna rep a 10. And queen 8. I'm gonna keep barreling. 9s versus big blind, B40. He calls. King 10 I like as a check raise. And this hand we're barreling. We got 3-bet back, sure. And here versus Cyprus, I feel like I almost need to jam it, but the question is in which line we get to pay the most. Is he capable of folding 2-pair? Probably never. So I think the answer is to always jam versus so lose recreational. He made a real hero fold because that hand is a close hand to call, especially when I jam. So maybe I underestimated him, what he's capable of folding. Maybe I underestimated him a little bit. Here I think the best might be this. He does raise to quite big size. Call me Joey. Like really big raise, man. I think I'm gonna fold. Queens. If they have 9s to jacks, they will bet anyway, or ace-8, so I don't think I'm losing much value. I think this guy is too linear. We're just gonna raise and stack off. That guy there. And on the top we are playing ace king and queen 10. I think very interesting lines overall. Der Lange Grinder. Good morning. Good morning. Bluffer cold calls a 3-bet. It's hard to play versus them when the cold calling range shouldn't exist, so I'm just assuming it's ace jack, ace queen, pocket 10s, pocket jacks. I think they're... yeah. I think I just need to triple it. There is no line where he would bluff anything. I don't think he is bluffing on the turn. Now the question is if I scare him, if I click back, probably. So I just call here. And I think he will show up with ace king a lot. He checks. He really checked. What the fuck he has? A bluff? Maybe. I think what can help here is 7 blinds. That he will put me on queens, jacks, which I called once. Maybe bluff again. No, he's really, really ambitious guy. Not gonna lie. Bluffer. He has a nickname for a reason. We have 2 interesting spots now. One is 10 and suited and the other one is queen 6. I think recreationals want just triple barrel on monotone board, so it's very important to go for a raise right away. And on bottom, this guy is saying he has a 9 or a bluff or a flush, so we just call versus 9, we'll get a lot of money anyway later. He goes really big. I'm gonna just click. I think my heart is not worth more than this. I get clicked on the flop, so this might be ace. Oh, I wanted to click on the river. Fuck. I just got too intense from the spot above. He might have ace-x blocker here, so we just call down. I think he's holding ace-x blocker a lot. So I just call down and hope it's not ace-high flush, which he went for a 3-bet on the flop. So we're just hoping for ace-high blocker. Yeah, ace-x blocker or a random bluff. Man, these Chinese people are so sick. These guys are so sick in their heads. What a bluff, man. You must be crazy to pull something off like this. Must be extremely crazy. Holy shit, man. What the fuck was that play? I need to write it down, because that was intense as hell. That was so crazy. We're playing another interesting spot here. I bet queen 10 out of position. And this guy calls. This guy calls. And this guy raised. So I was assuming he's bluffing or he's some ace-jack, jacks type of hand. So I just let him, yeah, I just let the hand play. And the other guy 3-bet me with 9-5 suited on the button, yeah, that was also. I have the same hand, huh? That's boring. I don't understand why he doesn't jam on the river. Yeah, I need to write down this. 3-bets. First, 3-bet plus freak. Okay, that's one. And then the second note was c-bets 9-5 suited and 3-bets versus check raise on king. Oh, jack 10, we will start with the check. Ace 5, recreational on big blind, I guess we overlimp. And here on the river, I think jack is not folding to 10. On the top versus spot bet, he's either bluffing, and I don't think he will keep bluffing on the turn. So I will just respond with raise or fold. I think raise is better than fold. And now we check. And now he goes half pot. He's saying he has queens or... This is weird, you know? This is a really weird line from him. I don't know what to say. I think if we donk jam, we might not get him to fold. Donk jam is kinda cool, but I don't know if he's a regular because he didn't play full stack. This line of his doesn't make any sense. 0. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here, honestly. He pots on the flop. I click him. Interesting line. Queen 10. 10-9 gets there. I mean, there is no natural bluffs. It must be like complete airball, pot on the flop, and then value jam on a flush bringer. It must be a set. Ah, I'm too curious, man. Has ace jack of spades, okay. That hand makes sense, but everything else. So maybe what the lesson here, this might be a big punt here. The lesson is when people bet pot in a multi-way pot, here. So if the lesson is when people bet pot in a multi-way pot, yeah, just assume they're very strong and just fold. So this is again something which I was telling to myself before stream, that yeah, if the line is under bluffed, overfold. And I again went for the aggressive action. So I think my behavior is just not controlled yet, so I need to keep reminding myself to replace this urge to be dominant. I just want to like, yeah. I have some issues that I need to be dominant or something and to win every hand, but we need to win it smart, not hard. I don't think anyone will bluff here, so we just start extracting value. Solid. Here versus recreational, I think we will gonna go big and jam the river. One time he already folded to me. Let's see if he can do it for the second time. Show me. Some strong hand. No. No. Yeah. So what's important, even if we punt, that we have fun. Otherwise, yeah, we have zero chance of reaching long term in this challenge. That's what my assessment is. I will treat him as recreational, so what's better here? I think checking, then value betting. And then just play a cooldown. Now I feel like he won't bluff much, so Let's value bet. And on left side we hit a straight versus German guy. Yeah, this 2/3 makes sense. Nevada. King 4 on 7%. Sure. Sure. Let's try. Let's try. Ace 9 on the left bottom. I like betting here. And then we'll see how turn develops. Turn developed not so good. We're not extracting value, so let's check. And I think now I will turn it into a bluff. Do you have any better bluff than this? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Okay. Top left is queen. We get raised from recreational. I think this is not so strong. This can be any jack. I'm gonna call with ace of hearts, and if hearts come, I'm just gonna try to bluff him from a jack. I'm not sure if he ever folds a jack. Let's try. Maybe he gets full house and he's tanking with full house. No? He did fold the jack, huh? He really did fold it. Yeah, I think check raise has the highest TV. Queen 6, it's so many short stacks, I think folding. Ace 9 on 12. I will 3-bet. Ace jack. Starting with a check. Ace 5 we will play, I think, bigger bet strategy here. Ace jack probably higher win, letting him bluff, then value betting. Ace turn he should mostly lead, and I don't think he does, so we'll just check back. And ace jack will be pure call. And now is the question if I want to bluff here. I think yes. And ace 5 there. I think there was not. 5 was really bad to have. 5 was really bad to have there. So I like my fold. And 6-5 on top sector. Is that recreational? I don't know. Start with big bet. On the bottom I opened, right? And everybody called 6-5. Hi. I will battle 6-5 only with the spade here. So we check this time. And do we ever bluff 6-5 on the river? Do we ever bluff 6-5 on the river? Probably. We are wrapping our pairs, which check on the turn. And we are targeting like 8-7. We could have like ace-10 with ace of diamonds here. I mean, of spades. Yeah. I think he calls just because he has nines. Not because he would think a lot what I have there. A7 suited. Okay. On 97 I'm gonna check. And now we need to let his pockets bluff, I feel like. That's interesting. That's an interesting card. Okay, we split. No? Yeah, we do? Okay. Oh boy, 4-3. He checks back. Let's bet small. Where aces have high RV? In betting or checking? Probably in betting. He has very wide range. Even that I'm tempted, you know, to value bet it. There is not many 3x's in his range, so we'll just jam. He's like almost half pot behind. Yeah. Yeah. Here we lit on the flop. Now I'm gonna try to bet like this and then do some bluffs, get a max value from pockets. I mean, yeah. Oh, he really had a stand that he checked back on turn and I got counterfeited. Annoying. Annoying. Versus 4 blinds. Think 6 deuce can still call. Check fold the flop. Deuces calling. Interesting flop. I think I wanna always bet deuces and maybe even triple it off. Huh. Maybe not on this turn. That's a good turn for him. Now let's hope he has a 7. He's saying he has overpairs and a 7, so how much he calls? Like 69. And here we flop a straight and this guy checked back on a range bet board. That was unfortunate. Honey. Honey, 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 honey. This guy check raises me on monotone board and I feel like I don't want to bluff catch till the end. So I'm just gonna re-raise here and stack off. He calls. Interesting. He raised me on the flop and then calls. Does he have like I mean, this is weird. This is super weird. Like he's saying he has value and then he doesn't fast play the value. So I'm really confused, brother. I think I will call him. He's saying he has a flush, which he didn't just get it in on the flop, so he could have like king, queen, queen 10 with 1 spade. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious human being. Okay. Full house. Full house. So he really re-raised on the flop to pair. Okay. Here we 3-bet jack 3, we randomized the 3-bet. And we bet the flop, now he's leading on the turn. We'll jam on the river. Hopefully get called by 9s or something. No. Here we 3-bet pre-flop recreational. And we gather on the river, we check back turn, bet flop, check back turn, and gather on the river. A little bit of run good there for sure. Little bit of run good there for sure. Oscar. Oscar. Yes, and first seems a little bit too weak to ISO him. On the right side we have Queen 5 suited on a very low number. We hit Queen 5 on a very low number, but now we just linearly squeeze when another caller comes in. I think I don't want to check raise this hand on the flop versus very small bet. We will call. I really prefer check raising around 4. Like 6-5, 6-7, maybe also around the 10, it's not so bad. And opening in the straddled pot. Snowy re-raises. Now I need to check if he's a little bit more playful, Snowy. Or he just has a hand. Did he lose a big pot last hand? Also not. So probably he just has it here. Yeah. Yeah. And here I'm getting raised from Chinese. It's similar spot than before we had with Queen 10. They had a straight at that time. I'm like trying, if they are bluffing, at least sometimes. This half pot on the turn doesn't make any sense, so I hope they're bluffing. Yeah, if they're bluffing, we need to let them bluff. They were not bluffing, so usually when people raise me on this board, they just have it. So two occasions we had, they had it, so I think I should be... Huh. He recreational donk jammed on the river. Ay. I think I'm gonna fold. I think he has... I think he just has that 10-9. Check flop, I bet b40 on turn, he calls, and now he turns it into a bluff. Maybe he bluffed me, but yeah. He did bluff me with Queen 10. Animal. Like these Asian guys are complete animals. Not gonna lie. I'm not getting to fold many better hands if I bet again. And here we need to raise. Probably if he has a jack all in. No, I got a little bit unlucky. In that spot, I tripled barreled and he reverted straight. Otherwise, I think I get him to fold almost everything. A little bit unfortunate. Ace king here. think mostly 3-betting, but not a too big size because we have uncapped ranges behind. And on this flop, I wanna play more polarized approach. Let's go like this. See what happens. And here, kings. And here we lead from the big blind. We are now wrapping sides, 2 pairs straights. Flush is really bad card for our leading range. So I'm gonna play block and hope he turns something into a bluff. He also has a lot of flushes, he jams me. Let me think if he's even capable of bluffing there. He calls on the flop. He can have ace king with a blocker. That's one. Ace king with a blocker. That he called pre-flop. That's the only bluff I can see, and that's even if he doesn't 3-bet ace king pre-flop. That's the only blocker hand he has. Yeah, that's the only blocker hand he has. I think he just has a flush here and not enough bluffs. He really bluffed me with ace king, man. People are insane today. People are insane today. I didn't give him credit to have ace king there pre-flop. Mamma mia, like I got bluffed 2 times already. 2 fucking times. It's so hard to swallow. I think jack 8, it's a close candidate. That's really hard to swallow, like I got extremely bluffed 2 times. Hardcore bluffed. Jack 8, we'll just call. I got bluffed here by this guy, donk ship the river. I think his bluff was amazing. And here I got bluffed by this guy without any blockers. People are really fighting. Here, very small raise. Very small raise on the turn. We'll call. And doesn't make sense to lead here. Here versus a lead, I'm gonna raise up. He shouldn't really lead into uncapped ranges. I guess we stack off once I make it so big. Here we got called also. Here on a 45 we just call. Oh brother. Like, props to him for bluffing me there. I think it's 7 mixes defense, but because this guy spans so much post flop, I'm gonna call. And at the end, I will be the one punting. So let's see how this plays out. I think my hand never raises. We'll just pure call it. Yeah, not gonna do anything else but call here. And because I have a read that this guy 3-bets 9-5 suited, I don't see how I will fold ever. I don't see how I will ever fold to this guy. It will be very hard. Very hard to make it. To make a laydown. Yeah, let's check. I'm gonna call here. Yeah. What I have just said. This guy is a little bit too horny. Little bit too horny. Here we call a c-bet. Now he raises me. I'm gonna call and let him bluff. I don't think I get value from pocket jacks anymore, so and we jam. What if I would need to say something? I think he's bluffing. That would be my read. That he's just a bluffer. Okay, this time he had it. I mean, of course, when he tanks so long, he has it. Okay, here we are. Yeah, never mind. I think I should sometimes jam this if I think these guys are too wide. But then again, they make so many mistakes post-flop that maybe I don't want to take this pre-flop edge from them. Here I think they should range check, yeah. And I will stab this half of the time. And Taran, same as on flop. I'm gonna go again half-half. Okay, this time we bet. Then on the river I won't bluff. Unless 8 on the river, 9. Unless these cards would arrive. Ace king, we will randomize. On the top. Now not anymore, now it's pure squeeze. Pure. 22. Queen 9. Okay. Sixes. We have 3 open spots, diagonal, or however it's called, I don't know. If anyone in the chat is not too tired, you can write me what is the word for this term. 9-8, I think it's the best to bet versus recreational. And I think with sixes I'm gonna raise the turn and jam on the river. 10-6, we ice recreational, both players do call. This guy leads, big on the turn. It's most likely big draw or 2 pair. Top right, higher into check calling, then betting myself. Unless he bets pot, then I'm gonna fold my 6-5, call 6-5 with backdoor flush draw. Jack 7 suited. This guy we don't really care, so I'm just gonna be 40. I would bet it versus regular. This guy range is super wide. I don't think regular calls many 8x's. So I think we're still betting. It looks really strong. Here we're targeting a 7. I mean targeting, I wanna get paid there. That's why I bet like this. If I would want to have folds. I think this guy should fold everything here. I don't see which 8 he would defend. And now on the river. Now on the river, I will bet something like this to make 10x's call and then make him bluff flush draws. I don't think he will raise ace 10 now. If I check, he might randomly bet ace 10. So when he raises me here, it's mostly queen jack. Yeah, if he doesn't raise queen 8, you see, then when he raises me, it's mostly a bluff and nothing else. Now some full houses. I think this is a really cool strategy to develop. that you basically freeze them, make them only raise like very few combos of nuts. Ah, 9-7 here, 9-7. Probably high rev to let him bluff. People really like to check. Now I'm gonna value bet 7. Here we flat 7-6 suited on the small blinds and gather on the river. So now we will try to wrap a queen jack. I'm gonna bet like this. And yeah, we call. He can have a 10x with a hard blocker, pocket jacks, stuff like this. Yep. Yep. I just made a note on some player. Meanwhile, a 6-4 suited. I think just limp call, and suited connectors we go for limp 3-bet. Now on this flop, I think I like betting like this because I think people bet not polarized on the flop, they bet too randomly. Now it's high rev to bluff catch. Now it's way high rev to bluff catch. Yeah, he can have anything, king highs, ace highs, queen highs. The most obvious bluffs are like 10-9 and 9-8. He of course has some top pairs, but yeah. It's like, I can see trillion of bluffs there. And we have aces on the bottom right. We'll just check range to Mayong, see what happens from there. And do I have high RV in letting him triple barrel something or just check raising? I think check raising. Something like this makes sense. We need to make 10x's close. And we rolled king 5 suited 3-bet, got called for bet behind, we'll just let it go. Naki Nakas, yo, who's here? Hey bro, I missed you. I missed yesterday's stream. What happened that got you to 54 in promotions? Also congrats on getting games into the green. Oh, Naki Knuckles. Yesterday we were, I think, 50th in GG Care tournament. You know, the tournament which you get points when you cooler somebody and stuff like that, or you have a really good hand. We got 300 in that. So that's what happened. This hand mostly bets. It always calls a raise. And probably still calls on the turn. And I need to sometimes jam this. Yeah. Do I ever bluff catch here? That's the question. That's a second. Check raise and triple barrels. Snap. 8-9, 10-9 are obvious bluffs, but then he has million combos of jack X's. I think he's saying here jack X. I'm gonna call this sometimes, otherwise I'm just range folding every single time. So let's call this 20% of the time. Okay. Here, queen 8 suited, I think we do very linear. Maybe when he calls, I mean, he's really wide. It's interesting spot anyway. This spot I need to check how to play. Pocket tens there. Queen 8 on high number, I'm gonna check this time. Mm. 7-6, nothing, check. Here I'm betting all two pairs. And we're gonna jam on the river. I jammed him 3 times already, maybe now he will decide to call. No. Not yet, he's not ready yet. He's not ready yet. Drops in. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Deutsche Scout-Maschine. Thank you for good lucks and hello, hello. A race for broke. Glad you wrote hi in the chat. Happy to have you here. Thank you for good lucks. 7-6, I'm gonna... How would I play 7 high flush? I think I bet it on the flop. King Jackie. Let's start with the bet. Taran, I think he should be leading here hardcore. Hardcore leading. He does, good job. I should raise this hand sometimes, like let's say 20% of the time. And here I will need to triple 9-5 suited, probably every single time. It's one of the best hands I have. What sizing scheme I would play? I still wanna bet a 10 and all the overpairs like this, also my ace axes. Oh, thank God, I didn't need a triple. Anoi, 1 to 3, 3 to 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome here. Thank you for good likes, Knuckles. And here is basic strategy. Guten Morgen. He's also learning German, huh? Ace 8 versus very big 3-bet. I think low frequency 4-bet, but it was 3%, so I should do it always. I just chickened out. Shame on me. Shame on me. I see the randomizer 3%. I should take it. And there he is. There he is. On a 19. Ace-Jack on a 19 dispositions. I think on a 5 I will do it on a 19. And this is probably always a 3-bet. And here sixes, I think I need to bluff, rep an ace. I flat, check back the flop, and lower pockets I mostly bet on the flop, so sixes are really bottom to bluff with. 7-6, how do I play this? I can triple barrel like small sizing scheme. I rep like quick ace x and some king x's. Testing out cash games on VPT Global. Let me know how it goes there, Jikusek. I'm really curious. 8, I think we just want to build up the pot when we hit versus recreational. And on ace, I think I want to keep barreling. I will get many hands to fold. Recreational top raises me. We'll call this one. We probably bet 8-6 on this run out. I think we jam. He should have queen 10. And here versus when he raises me on flop, I'm gonna lead. And again block on the river against king jack, king 10. King jack, king 10, pocket 10s even. Pretty nice. Ace 9. Start with the high frequency check. And this will be always a 4-bet to 36. Here he bets. What's Harry with to bluff catch him? No, I think raise him. Deny some equity. Oh, he calls from the small blind. And here I think I go b40 versus his range. Jam the turn. Igor Diadiuk, interesting line. Super interesting line. He really likes to bet into uncapped ranges, and I even finds a 3-bet. Here I think I opened, right? Yeah, I wanna bet my all over pairs like this and straights. This one will be more interesting. Betting big versus Jack, 9 and flush draws. And here we have again bet from small blind. Now it's a little bit more, it makes sense because he has advantage in sets. And he has also advantage in, I think I just feel like I wanna jam versus him. He can put me on ace king with blocker, something like that. He had a set or something. I'm wrapping ace 9 plus, ace jack plus here. Here we eyes are recreational, we just want to build up the pot once we hit. And I need to study today. I need to study today. I need to study today how to play versus 4 bets in position and out of position. And we will need to go emergency toilet, emergency toilet. Study. Okay. Here we call. And if he double barrels, we need to randomize a call again. I'm gonna call this 80% of the time. Okay. And never bluff the river. Pocket sevens versus recreational. Hadeka, all the German is here. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning and good luck to all the Saturday grinders. Shout out to you guys, which went early to sleep to prepare for a very productive Saturday. Respect. Unless you're just going to sleep. But hey, maybe you worked all night. That's possible. I think B25 makes sense. This hand, I think I'm gonna always overbet on the turn. I fold out some jack axes and get called by some ace queens, ace tens, queen tens. And isolating ace queen. I think I should do smaller size. I have so many players behind still. I don't need to make it so big. We just check range. Start from there. King, queen suited versus this small of a 3-bet. I think we always call. Maybe mix a 4-bet like 5% of the time. I can go so small. We sometimes raise, let's say 15%. Okay. And on the turn we never raise. We always play call. He is playing very fast. He has either ace 10, ace 5, ace deuce. Some queen 10 suited, which is very natural. And river timing will be very important, especially, okay. Now he needs to think with his bluffs what he wants to do. He doesn't think. I feel like I need to always value bet here. But then again, which hand double barrels and now will bluff catch me? King 10. Yeah, I think king 10, king 9 suited makes sense. And I'm only losing to... Yeah, I think I need to jam here. Like, I need to accept my fate and jam. If he has it, he has it. Otherwise, I'm just jamming bluffs all the time. Made 6 suited, I think we fold because of rake structure. Yeah, we need to go emergency on the break. Emergency. I'm gonna sit out all hands. Let's open queen 10. Then we go to the break. To the break. Oh god. Queen 10, we start with a check. We might do something here. He bets half pot into so many people. Another guy calls. I think we just fold here. We go to the break. Be right back. Okay. As promised, we're back. We're back in action. Let's change some tables, which I think are not so good. This table doesn't look so good. Big blind 3-bets me. Oh yeah. Ace-Jack depends on his betting scheme. If he goes small, I'll do some raising. Will I? With this combo, probably I really want to realize my equity. I think this combo pure calls. Pure. I don't know which bluffs he even has here. Canadian 3-bets me from big blind. It will be mostly ace-king. Maybe some king-jack, king-10 suited. He checks. Will he ever bluff river? I don't think so. So I guess we bet small versus queens and kings. And that's it. And we will most likely see... You know what we will most likely see here? Ace-king. Oh boy, he really 3-bet me with pocket tens. Big blind versus... Oi. And here we have by far most of the 6 axes, so I think I'm realizing my equity a little bit better, therefore lead 10-9. 3-bet. And now we block everything. I think I have high EV now in checking and bluff catching. Still high EV to let him bluff something. We will turn our hand also into a bluff. Time to time. And here we have pretty nice hand to start betting big. I think we have pretty decent tables at the moment. Shower, coffee, fire up tables. Let's go. What happened here with Jack 8? I post small blind. And now big blind bets this. I don't know why I allowed him to even... I'm just gonna call down here and block 1BB versus some pocket pairs. I don't know why I allowed him even to bet the flop. He could be betting like ace highs, king highs, jack highs. Yeah. Check raising feels weird without a heart because we block with heart we at least block some floats. I wanted to do something but forgot what I even wanted to do. This table. For those here, how do I play this? I think How do we play this hand? That hand is complex to play. I like b40. I like b40. Yeah, this table we need to move for sure. There is too many regulars on this table. Think we can find better. And opening ace deuce here, we will just play polarizing approach. I'm gonna bet big here. Versus Enki. And Koenig. On a 30, I'm gonna 3-bet. I think big doesn't make sense because recreational will still sometimes overcall this. And on a 92, do we ever check back here? So deep, yeah. And kings will again bet, I think 90% on the turn. If he checks again. Now never raising. Ace 5, 5, 6. Interesting spot. Maybe I should half pot on the river and then call a jam. We're playing versus recreational. We ISO somebody pre-flop and then he overcalls behind. Now we just open and now we just check call. He has a lot of bluffs here. Versus spot is a little bit more sketchy. And I don't think he will reopen action with straights, so we just donk jam. And also his bluffs might give up. Interesting. I think we need to jam, like, sometimes they're too attached to their straight or whatever. Ace 10. I'm gonna bet this time. King Queen, it's a pretty sick combo. I still wanna bet my Ace 10. I will also put straights and sets into this sizing. Regular raises me, I think we pure call Ace 10. With King Queen I would probably jam on the Brick River. This river is bad. Really bad. Regular is betting on a paired turn card. Which is really bad for him, so we call. Maybe he's on flush draw. I don't know if I'm even showing the right table, this one. He was on turn saying he has ace deuce sixes, and now all of a sudden he doesn't have value anymore. He could have ace queen, but yeah, we still win versus give ups. Interesting check raise. Here with 8-7 we squeeze, both players call. I think we just check our 8-7 here. And call. He could have any hand at this point still. Huh. I think I'm gonna fold. I would need to, like, this is tough spot. It's really tough spot. I block 9-8. Maybe I could see them like having random hands here. I could see them. I could completely see them having random. I think the correct approach is to randomize like 10% call there. That you're not just... I think here is the highest way to let him bluff. And no OBS, thank you for the follow. Welcome here. He ISOs to 9 blind TP guy. And now double barrels. I'm gonna try here with 8 BB dunk. Let's see what happens. I think I wanna play some flush draws like that. Yeah, I'm gonna call this. Brother, I have a really tough spot here. He ISOs to 8 blinds on the button. This guy calls, this guy jams, and now he jammed over. I think I'm gonna call. He can have ace queen, ace 10. Or even pocket sixes. It's really annoying if he wins there with sixes, because I think he punted hard. King. Oh my god. King. That was the king. King from above. Here we have kings. And we got 3-bet from big blind and out of position kings. I think pure jam at this point. There's no other play. Right? Is there any other play? I don't know. Jack is clean. Here on 46, I think I'm still battling. Here we flat ace 4 versus 3.5x open on the button. I'm gonna stab. We got some ace jack ace 10 to fold. And incognito GG. Thank you for the follow, welcome here. Yeah, that was pretty good turn card for him. I think I'm gonna overfold here. And really good lead from this guy, really good lead. I like it. Queen's opening, ace deuce, think pure fold, ace 4, ace 5 suited are main 4 bets there. Queen's on the top, I think higher in check, in bluff catching than value betting. And now we kinda need to, I don't think he has a king at this point, so we just start value betting versus 10. And draws. And check, there is some ace high calls on the turn. Here we have set of 4s, small blind lead, small. Versus some 10x's, they are dead, so I don't want to raise too big. Interesting that they both find the fault. On a 15, I'm gonna go for a 3-bet. And this 8 deuce here, I think mostly 3-bets. Does it? I need to check this. Maybe more 10x's. And here, I think this is a rake trap call. If I call here, this is like, we pay more rake. I'm gonna fold. And I deuce, I think I wanna start betting an ace. Ace 8. I'm wrapping ace or nothing at this point. And my ace 8 again B40. And if he just calls at this point, I'm value betting my ace 8 on the river. This is scary river to value bet on ace 8, but I'm gonna still do it. And then I think I would play similar 8-9. I think 8-9 wants to bet half pot that he raises all two pairs, and then it back jams. So I have option also with this hand to bet half and then back jam. Okay, that's fair call. Ace 8, you see how good value bet I would get out of him? I'd get really, really good value bet out of him. Let's open here, ace 10 into recreational. And we will value bet the flop and then go into check calling mode. He folds. King 9 on the bottom is call versus min raise, I believe so. Andiamo! And I stand on a 90, we're gonna call. I stand on 11, we're gonna 3-bet. This board is really good for small blind. I stand on 11, we will c-bet here. Even though board is bad for us, I randomized low number. On an 8, again I'm on really low, so I'm gonna can bet B25. And check. We're against queens. King 9 we bluffed, nice. King 6 I was considering squeezing, but when I have two callers I want to be more linear. Here we call. Versus early position. And face immediate double barrel. On a 16 we will always 3-bet. And the jams, I think they shouldn't be existent, but I'm still very curious what I do if he 4-bets. So this is the topic for us to study. We need to understand how to play versus 4-bets. Here pocket 7s we check. I think check raise is the play. Now we unblock all the pairs. If he would have wanted to bluff, he would do it on the flop, so we just start betting big. And here versus small blind, I think this hand mostly betting. We still wanna bet aces, kings, ace jacks. We don't want to polarize to a 10 with bigger sizes yet. I think we'll play 0-3 betting on the flop, so we will just call. That's a good turn. I don't think he's raising full house on the flop. Also, pocket sevens shouldn't be part of his range. Versus this bet, where he is not. I'm gonna raise it up. Playing a tough spot here and I don't have time bank. Oh, I cannot, I don't have time bank here. Versus a small bet on the turn, this hand would sometimes raise. This hand would never raise. We 3-bet pocket jacks, there's no point in him that he would bluff me with anything. So I'm just gonna play small bet twice. Versus some pocket pairs, stuff like this. And check back the river. I think that's the best way to realize our hand. Now, if we got for 8 blinds, so we see turn and river, we had a set mining opportunity versus him. And if we hit a jack, we take all of his stack. If we check back the flop, then he would bet half pot and I would just fold that. So I think that was a little bit better outcome. Ace queen, we call Mr. Stone, Zurich. We call him, we call Mr. Zurich. And we will, on a 17, do we ever bet ace queen here? On a 17, probably. Pocket fives, I think. Maybe more threes and fours. Fives are close. I'm gonna bet them 20%. Because I get some better pockets to fold. That's why these low pockets bet and they get value from some draws. So they accomplish two things when I bet them. And now on the turn, I think fives I'm gonna start. Gotta be. I think I fold because of the small blind. Here, EP versus big blind, I think we are predominantly having way more 8x than him, so I'm just gonna dunk. And on the turn, I think I should polarize to 8 or nothing. On a very high number, I'm just gonna check this 8. And on low numbers, I would barrel. And here, on a very high number, I'm gonna call, play passively. And I'm gonna donk again. He jams. He fucking jams me. Yeah, I don't see that they are bluffing much with that hand. But then again, I'm either range folding or I'm defending at least some. I don't know, man. I would call 0 to 10, like just for the... that they don't always win everything versus me. Here versus recreationals, we'll bet small with ace deuce. Get raised. Jack 7, we check back. Maybe that was a mistake. Should maybe just range bet b40. I just thought I have higher EV in letting him bluff than value betting. I mean value betting. I had hopes he will turn something into a bluff. It was just a cooler at the end. We go check, check on the flop, and now this guy is raising me. That's a little bit suspicious. There is no hand which needs a lot of protection on the turn with a raise. Yeah, I'm curious, what do you have? It's a check back 10 or a bluff. Here we bet 2 times king queen, and I feel like I'm gonna need to bet the final time. There is some ace king in his range, so I'm not gonna go too big. If he jams here, it's weird. It's really weird. It feels like some pocket pair with a blocker. We rolled here 74, I'm gonna just call it pocket queens, ace 10 with 3 bet. And I feel like I'm gonna triple barrel into this guy. And let's see if he's capable of calling down some pocket pair. Maybe these suits are really bad, I should only do it with ace 10 of diamonds. That I unblock folding range on the turn. And now we have 2 interesting spots. Here queens we will need to go for 4 bet. And king 10, I think these boards are just under bluffed. Every time these guys bluffed me here, they had it. Where I had king 10. This time I'm holding basically the best bluff catching hand in the history. Of bluff catchers. It doesn't get any better than this. So far when I got raised on a Broadway boards, these guys predominantly had value. He could have still 10-9 here. I need to see like if this guy really bluffed me here. I need to see it. He was bluffing. Holy shit. I love natural 8, so this guy I need to keep in mind. Here with pocket threes, we're gonna float with a spade. And now turn it into a bluff. On an 18, we will go for 4 bet. Pocket threes, we're folding. Where's the second barrel? Yo, there is OG. There is OG. Grampy chill. My ex-neighbor. In my heart, still a neighbor. Grandpa chill. Famous musician in Slovenia. How it's called in English? Virtuos on guitar. I don't know what is the name. And also a really good singer. Welcome, Grandpa, and good morning. I guess you're going for a ski journey, skiing, right? We're going skiing. That's why you're awake so early in the morning. nights. I wish you a really beautiful Saturday. I hope the weather will be good on Pohorje. And Ebola Tom. Yo, good morning. Streamer not even reading the chat. Oi, 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 Grampy. I was just super focused. I 3-bet with ace king there, yeah. I 3-bet. We're gonna go with b14 stack off versus the left guy. I take it down. Nice. Yeah, Evolatom, that's right. Is that a regular? Looks like it. We're just gonna range bet here. I will turn this hand sometimes into a bluff, especially when they both call. It's a pilling bluff for tripling it off. And I think these guys are big folders. Let's try it. Let's try to triple it off. Okay. Who knows if they're folding an ace there? Who knows? This 8-4, I'm gonna bluff catch the river. Didn't need to, he didn't bluff. He didn't bluff. Here he needs to play probably polarization on ace queen queen. And my tens are probably bluffing. It's just really interesting. I need to get to fold ace and king, but then I'm still ahead against all the pockets. I could also play a check raise. The thing is I still have showdown, you know? Still have some showdown versus pockets. I'm gonna bet 1BB and hope he bluffs pockets now. Just value bet him, huh? Yeehaw! Like this, on the right side, we will squeeze 100% of the time. And I think versus the 4-bet, we just call. I'm not sure if I'm jamming there. Deuces versus limp. I think pure over limp. Sixes. Probably I need to bet here. These guys out of position are mostly betting their strong hands, so their ranges should be weakened. Let's play him totally face up then. Let's play him totally face up, like he gets ace queen ace 10. Or pocket fours. We really played him face up, eh? Badger. Yo. Badger. King 8. Low frequency. Low frequency. Pot on the button. Like 10% I would do it. Jacks versus recreational. Let's ISO him. Let's ISO him. Against so many people, we will definitely bet jacks. They need some protection versus overcards. So like 3.8 blinds. 3.8 seems a nice size to get value, deny some cards, everything. All package. All package. And 9-7 on this table, we are rolled really high. I'm gonna call this time, but I'm usually 3-betting. And jacks, I don't think these guys will bluff, so we go again for the same thing as we went before. On 35. And we just check back, hope to win versus some pocket pair. No, it's this time just a queen, which is fine, we lost minimum. Here, never raising with backdoor flush draw. We will randomize turn calls a little bit, that we don't always fold. Here versus 4-bet, I think these hands should be 5-betting in position. I need to really learn how to play versus 4-bets. It's very important that I'm really sharp. And 9-7, I don't think it bluffs. I have so many other hands to bluff from, like my 5x's. So we'll just check. And he delay bluff spot. How is my hand? He's saying he has queens, king jack. I think I'm not the best with the blockers. I think my hand folds pure. Check, bluff, get river. Now we will turn our hand into a bluff. If he bets, we will wrap a flush. What? How much? I think 75 blinds makes the job. Maybe 65. He finds a call with 2 pair, I assume. Oh, with a blocker. Pretty sick call. Not gonna lie that he finds it. Blockers. Ace-9, I think we won't play raises here, we'll play call only. And now we will lead with our entire range. What the fuck is that? Come on. I don't think this guy raises like so much worse. Oh, I rolled 98 against regular. I'm just gonna overlimp. Ace king. And here with 6s, it feels like multi-barrel bluff. I'm not gonna polarize to ace king on the turn. I'm gonna still rep like ace queen, all this stuff. Ace king with cold ones on the flop versus a dunk. He blocks now. I think our hand pure folds. King 9 on a 23. We will probably always squeeze. Yeah, we need to learn how to play versus 4 bets. I think like king 5 likes to click once in a blue moon. Nines, we rolled really low. I'm gonna 3-bet. And call off this guy. Versus ace queen. Pretty nice flip. Nope. Nope. Not this time. Not this time. River, it's a 9. Ace 10 versus Fabi. I'm just gonna randomize on a low number. We will bet B40. And again randomize a super low number. I think I want to polarize to ace or nothing. And then on the river, let's see what falls. 19, aggressive. I guess B40. Really nice value we get there. Sick. Thanks randomizer. Thanks randomizer, we get really nice value out of him. On top left, I think we just check range and we'll always bluff trees if it goes check around. We might even rep a flush. Let's see how they bet this. How the betting will go. Big blind just reps a flush, so there's no point in try to re-rep the flush. There was no point in doing that. Ace-X blocker, huh? Gave up Ace-X blocker. He froze. Oscillating recreational players. We're playing versus 2 recreationals, which is pretty nice outcome. I guess I'm gonna triple barrel here. Now we have a straight. Think we call. That's a bad river. I think we will still try to make him fold a queen. Maybe he finds it. Wow. He might have folded the queen, or... Yeah, he was wrapping a straight on the turn, so... Here king 5 versus... Feels like recreational. Yeah. We just check. Is there any other play? And we bluff catch all the pockets, jack 10s, jack 8s, 10 8s, all this stuff. Sometimes they need to have it, right? Pocket 10s. Okay. We get squeezed from recreational. Oi, 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 oi. Could be ace king, you know. Could be ace king. Let's call. And I will run it, I guess, versus him. He bets. What? Why is he betting here? I'm gonna make a tight fold. And here we will raise our jack 9. Oh, look at this. He had jacks. And here we are going for value versus a 10. Jacks win. Yeah, I'm not sure where we are. Ace king blind and blind, probably we value bet once and then we go into bluff catching mode. Ace 8. Feels probably the best to check call. Pocket jacks we will always squeeze. A little bit size up on the flop, interesting. 8-7 for sure squeezing. On a 7, I'm gonna dunk here. Queens, pure call on that roll. We're gonna check raise the flop 20% of the time. And we're gonna barrel turn sometimes. We're jamming here ace 8. It's queens. And queens will be 100% bet here. The question is what size? I think B18. Here, 30% of the time on king 10 will be it. We get jammed. Think he should play 0 jams in theory. He should just play clicks. Did he call there, or he just gave up completely? Gave up completely. Okay. Versus half pot, jack, do, CP versus big blind. It's actually really close. Because when I hit 2 pair, it's not always, I have reverse implied odds. Oi, oi, oi. Let's see how are we doing on leaderboard. We are 15th on leaderboard. And we have still 1 hour of happy hours. Guess we will stay on 15th place. It's pretty nice to get bind back. 7-5 suited, I think, just calls on the small blind. That's interesting board. If I wanna check raise, here is the question. I have a short bluff here. The question is what line I bluff here. I think here I bet all the flushes like this. And then on the river, let's go somewhere around here. Try to fold 1 pair hands. Nice. Here we rolled low with king queen suited. And versus 4 bet, we need to call. Calls. Small blind shouldn't have much. This guy also shouldn't have many 7x's. I mean, he has some. I think I'm gonna bet here and then see how it goes. Small blind calls, it's probably on pocket pairs. Now it's the question if I want to triple barrel these pocket pairs. My hand is kinda perfect, it unblocks folds. So let's do it. And here we are wrapping a flush. We triple barrel. Here this guy folded, nice. Queen 9 at this point. I still wanna bet my aces, kings and queens. Something like this. And I will need to bluff some of the flush draws. He raises. This doesn't make any sense. That raise doesn't make any sense. He would need to have... Yeah, this doesn't make any sense, brother. I'm gonna play 3-bet here. It's ace-8. It feels like ace-8. Which he folded now? This guy is a regular. This guy is also some sort of regular. And aces from the big blind. We will always play click. I would play ace-king the same. Snap call, and we have the range bet. Now it's the question how we play this hand. I think we range bet like 15 and then check turn. That's the best way to play it. And we wrap kings and queens. And how would kings and queens play here? Check. I think it's the best line. And this hand we are now wrapping king queen plus, so we will go 44. And we're jamming this one on the river. We unblock ace jack, ace queen of spades, also some ace high flush draws. Oh yeah, he has a king, he has a king. It's alright. He has a set. Yeah, of course, easy call with that hand. All good. All good. Oh, here. I think I wanna bet all my king X's sets this size. It makes a lot of sense. This is really big 3-bet, brother. And ace access, this is not the best bluff. I'm just gonna pure give up this. And here on a 25er, we will overbet the turn. This is always betting small. Nines versus a 3-bet. Pot bet on the flop. I think we're just pure folding. Maybe defending some lower pockets around 6s. And deuces, I wanna wrap here mostly 2-pair plus. So we are going to start bet big. And here I checked back to queen jack, I randomized a really high number. And he bets this. He bets this. I think we pure call. We still have all the 7x's in our range. And 10x's. We will bluff the river. Okay. Top left, we have 6 high flush. How do we play it? Versus half pot bet. I think we start with the call. And now he has all the bluffs and we have 0 bluffs. I'm gonna bet 5. Snap raise to 70. It looks like ace-x blocker. Or some overpair with diamond. And here this guy raises me on the flop small. Bets turn, what sizing? Yeah, this we will call off. This can be anything. Yeah, bets half pot. Yeah, I don't care. What do you have? It could be anything. Yeah, there we go. Random check raise. Capable of raising. Capable of raising. Of check raising. Total air and tripling non-all-in sizing scheme. Here ace king. Let's bet it sometimes. 22%. Okay, sure. I'm gonna bet on 22%. And now I really have this flush. We'll go small. I think going small again on the turn makes sense. Now I'm polarizing to a flush or nothing. I'm not betting any other hand than a flush. So I should be polarized here. I need to make them fold flushes, which is really not my thing. Okay, let's polarize. Let's polarize and jam the river. They still have some sets and stuff like this, so I really need to make them fold flushes. And now I was wrapping ace high flush before. I think the spot is heavily overfolded on the river, so I'm just gonna go pot. Hope I get called by some flushes. If I jam, I think, oh yeah, nothing will call me. I'm just generating range fold. Zun 1 and a fellow streamer ACR Stormer. What a pleasure to have you here in the chat, Deck Flow. Good morning. I hope on a beautiful Saturday. Thank you for joining the stream, Deck Flow. And I hope I can play some good poker for you. And Zun 1, glad to have you in chat. Feel free to ask any question you would like. And use all the comments. You can also check which comments we have by ! comments. We have two aces, Decky, Deck Flow, and on 8% we will 3-bet a7 on the right side. Aces mostly 3-betting. And aces always 4-betting. Bottom right, 30. I'm just going 36. Aces versus recreational, it looks like. I think I wanna always bet aces. And we'll start with B40. He folds. A7 versus that guy. I think I'm playing B25. This hand, I think, always bet. And on the turn, should I ever... Okay, that was not so hard. Yeah, I'm gonna 4-bet here. 39, always. Aces I 3-bet, that guy cold call. And I feel like I wanna play polarization here. This board just hits him a lot. And we played versus Mardes, which... Haha. How do we play that? How do we play that line? That's a really interesting line to me. I think we need to go really small on the flop. And now I would kind of like to make some ace jacks and ace queens fold. Pockets will anyway fold. I'm not planning to triple. So like 38 blinds. Ha, he will not fold anything. I'm just hoping to get some pockets to fold at this time. Yeah, we should be good unless he has aces. We should be really good here unless he has aces. But he might also do a bunch of overfolding with ace, jack, ace, queen. So maybe the 40 blinds he will always pay. Even with jacks. Oi, 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 brother. That's calling station, huh? We're gonna call. And we should do a bunch of leading on a king. That's majority of our range. And we need to make ace jack indifferent. We practically don't have any bluffs here. So b40, it's our size. I need to turn 10 jack into a bluff here like this. If I have 10 jack, I need to bet it like this. And maybe some 4x's with diamond. Mardes, I'm gonna write calling station plus flop calls jack jack twice in 4 bets pot in position and ace on it. Five four, bro. 7-6 suited, I think. I need to make a screenshot if 5-4 ever squeezes here. I think not sure. And do we have any leads here? This hand will go check check so often that I think we want to develop leads with our hands. Whenever there is a like very high chance that flop goes check around, you want to start leading from big blind and small blind in multi-way pots. This guy raises really big, so now we hope to bing a straight. There is small chance he was bluffing. Now the question is, if we hit a straight, do we get all of his stack? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, we heard good news from the kitchen. We are having a breakfast in 5 minutes. So we will take a break. Global sit out on next blind. Here, interesting spot on the turn. I think majority of his range are king X's, so I think he should do quite a lot of leading here. I'm gonna check. And not reopen action on flashcard. But pain. 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 Jack 6 will play polarized approach here. And kings on the bottom. On a 26, queen 5 suited, let's 3-bet to 16. On the top left. Kings, 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 kings. We're gonna start with the range check there. Let's randomize. Yeah, we always bet. I'm gonna be betting here, I think B40. And pocket kings. This guy bets big multi-way. I check raise them. I'm gonna check now. I'm curious what he will do. Interesting sizing. I'm gonna click again. Calls. And now I'm gonna bet against ace jack, king jack. I'm gonna bet 7 blinds and see what he does. Do we ever win? Oh fucking, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sick pot. Here, jack 5, he folds. Okay. I think in that spot it's better to check back flush versus regulars. I think I gain more in that line than in a betting line. Five, 3. I think I can open. A little bit looser, but people are not defending. Near enough. Five, 3, pure check. I think we never check raise, never check call. So we delay bluff this hand if it goes check check on the flop. We should delay bluff the river. Block. And then I still have some ace 5, ace 3. King 7, that's extremely bad table. I don't even know if there's any recreational. Maybe just this guy here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go to global sit out next hand. Yeah. We will go to a breakfast break. Today I'm gonna prepare you different break. And now I'm repeating one break. We will go through Sunday Million highlight, where I reached the final table of Sunday Million. The break will be around 10 to 15 minutes. So yeah, just I need to change the media file, so it will be a little bit noisy. I need to change the media file, properties, browse, Sunday Million. I need to find it. Where is Sunday Million run? Sunday Million, yeah, there we go. This one. Yeah. Okay, enjoy. Be right back. Bye bye. Hello everybody. As title tells itself, yes, this was tournament of my life. Definitely the biggest tournament I ever played, and all can I say is that I'm extremely lucky person that I got this far. All the spots, like I was running so pure, even in bluffing. Like I got the cards to fire on the river, which were bad for their range. Like the run good itself in like card distribution was so good that just it led us to that point. And I guess nobody will ever know, like if we were a little bit more lucky, what could have happened and what would happen to my whole poker career. Nevertheless, this video will be fire. I get goosebumps, like even watching myself like million times going through that, reliving that moment when I was there. So I have no doubt that you will enjoy it as well. I guess Grandpa chill, let's roll it. And it's spy jump. Amber, let's see what he does. He calls recreational calls, that's perfect for us. Weaker player defense. 100k challenge done today. And we'll just check range back. He could lead maybe here some. Maybe not versus my tight range. Burrow print, hello. Dry time poker, here it goes. Oh, my mod is faster than me this time. We'll tank, we'll take every opportunity to tank. Quiet connects with a small blind range. What would we love to see? A king, a queen now. What would we like to see here? A king would be good because nobody has probably ace-jack. Market 16, yo, everybody. This guy bets, interesting. That's usually a queen. But we have a gut shot. Sometimes good versus a 10, it's very small sizing, so he's betting quite majority of hands. We're gonna call. Average stake 19 from Brazil, and on this river we will just jam. I'm pretty certain. We're not raising King Jack on the turn, so if he blocks the river, I'm just jamming. And we hope small blind that he finds some faults. I really do. I think it's a must jam on the river. We'll leave a little bit behind that they don't get a bounty. We didn't get snap called, my pulse is 130. Holy shit. 123, they fold in them! First bluff went through. Hey, it's to see that will open. If he calls, it's good. We're playing versus wide range in position. Big blind defense, mono flop. We'll battle, we'll one blind bet on the flop and then we'll proceed. Probably double barreling and emptying on a spade. Hope to see faults, that would be the best. Yeah, we for sure barrel and we only empty on a spade. Something like that seems fine. Yes, spade river, that's very good because here we are bluffing it off. If he blocks, I'm just shoving. If he shoves himself, I'm folding. So we'll tank and leave a little bit behind. If he calls ace of spades, so be it. I will take this. I think my bluff is very good. Holy shit, my pulse is pumping. Holy shit. He's tanking. Some rack. He folds! Idemo! Idemo! Kako ide, bre? 2 bluffs, 2-0 for Ate, 143 pulse. Idemo! Oh, Ate! People fold in the deep run. People are folders. Put some folders in the chat. Oh, we have some. Like, we covered the button, which has $700 bounty, and the cutoff as well, like 7 blinds. We covered them both. Oh, this will be 6 spot actually. This is 6 spot. If small blind rejams, I'm fucked. Because he's shoving super tight range with 7.4 blinds. Oh my god, I might have to call here. I have only 12 seconds. He might go like wide for the bounty. I think we call as a bottom. He will go with like ace-9 suited, like ace-8 suited, even ace-5 suited, I think. We just call. No way, they have both kings. Come on, you cannot be that tight. Yes! Inema! What a pot to win! That's crazy! That's unreal! How we cracked them! That's unreal, chat! No way we won that! I'm surprised! Holy smokes! And bitches. Ladies, let's be polite to the ladies. If somebody 3-bets me, I'm like, if some recreational gets a 3-bet here, I'm like, disgust. Chat is unreal. If he shoves for 50, I'm folding. Okay, so nobody really should have much here. Like in theory, I should check range, but I don't believe he will step like 50%, so I'm gonna go exploitively bet here. He could still have jacks and 10s. If he raises, I'm just shoving on him to stack him. Nice, this is beautiful pot to take down. A7 off will open versus passive opponent and will 3-bet the button open. Shall we 3-bet this crazy recreational? They are all playing tight. We'll definitely 3-bet. We'll take every spot here. Palamar, Katavi, Pori. If he calls, like the boards where we see bet high are high card plus 2 lows. On the Broadway boards, we'll be mostly checking range. Nice! Idemo! I think this will mostly go fold to me. We'll call if he calls. If this guy calls, probably because of like there are 2 recreationals that calls well, we'll call. And interesting flop. EP should have high frequency c-bet, mostly small. If he checks too much, just our EV goes up tremendously. He bets, that's good. I think I don't raise this here because I don't want to get it in. Do I? For 1k bounty? I think we do. With backdoor flush draw, I actually want to get it in. So I think that's not a bad plan, and we get king jack, queen jack, ace jack to fold, ace king. I think that's worth a gamble here with 1k bounty. And he might do crazy fold like with queens or something. Because he thinks I have 2 pair. Let's go! Idemo! On the break with 54 blinds! Let's fucking go! In this lineup, bunch of recreationals. Covering him for the bounty. The rack on the small blind, I think it's a good spot to open. Let's play this hand, boy. I get to you. Let's see. He calls. Interesting flop. We'll check back pocket threes. Call the turn bet. Do I want to bet on this turn small? I think we rather bluff hit river. Huh? Do I want to bet here pocket threes to protect my equity? I mean, well, fuck it, I'll do something crazy just to protect my equity here versus like 2 overcards to a 3. Yep, I think 3x sizing would be like 8 blinds. I think it seems fine in ICM. And I need to focus, sorry guys. Oh, boy, it's going crazy.
Boy, is this run good? Is this subs run good? Holy shit, Bo unleashed his wallet as well. Let's see. Imagine that he shoves like pocket times here, that would be dream scenario. Okay, he folds. We just shove here, that will be so clean. Even if he calls so perfect, so clean. 700 bounty on the line, let's fucking go. Like if we just take down the pot here, I take it all day long. But we're jamming. If he calls with ace jack, I'm just, oh my god. $739 on the line here. He might be tanking for pay jump at 37, I think is the pay jump. He calls! Ace jack! Hold! For fuck's sake! Yes! What a pot! $700 plus massive chips! Idema! This is unreal! 65 blinds in the melee, 12 in chips! This guy opened some, but was also tightish. 10-9 suited, we just call. Now it's kinda interesting. We'll call on the big blinds for $900. If button calls, we just overcall, I think. And it will be fucking nasty. Okay, let's see what small blind does. I think we'll not shove on him. Oh my god, I think we'll not shove on him, because he could still trap here. I will not risk it. And just punt like into some aces. Oh my god, this is unreal. I will start betting extremely small exploitative wise. He has big bounty, like somewhere 3 blinds, any pair should continue. Any gut shot should continue still. I think he's raising most of the two-person flop. We'll bet again really small. Side pot is 6 blinds and there's some bounty potential. I think with how much he pays with a flush draw? I think something like this he pays with a flush draw. Imagine he has 8 and just shoves. And he has like 5% equity. Okay. That's a 10. That was 1k pot. But I guess we won extremely big pot before. So I cannot complain. Queen 9 will open. And fold versus small blind shove. This guy is playing. This is very interesting flop actually. He was leading before. And versus lead I should raise this, but I don't know if I can stack off. Like I will raise, but I will kinda not stack off. I think he's more passive guy than somewhat aggressive. I will not stack off, but I need to raise. Nice! Fuck it, I'm gonna ISO. It's one of the best hands to check back. And that was kinda aggressive versus him, let's check. And if he checks, what do we do? Not many 10x's checking, some. But I'm gonna bet big and then, like, I think betting big with a strong 9 kicker would make some sense. Try time poker, thank you for the gift that's up to Howdy JJ11. I would just fold to raise, I think they're like heavily under bluffing, especially versus big sizing calls. Might be some 10x's here. Now I need to think about it, what I want to do here. I think I want to still bet. I don't think he's... I go half here. And we'll just check back the river. I kind of need to protect versus king, queen, king, jack. Stuff like this, we'll still get value from those. Like a7, ace8, and kind of brick. And I hope we win here and not face a 10. Nice! Pocket 8s will open and call versus this guy. Oh my god. I think these guys are so passive. And I can still get a shove from him and fold from him. And I'm calling here like all the traps will call. And probably call off the big blind as well, so he checks. High frequency bet for him, I would assume. If he checks, that's my bottom, this is my bottom pocket, which I'm flatting, so I guess we'll turn it into a bluff. I have here ace queen, ace king, probably as well some frequency. We're just gonna bet big here. And on diamonds, bet a lot. We get jack X to fold immediately. Nice! I think he folded a better hand. Or hand with a lot of equity. Let's go. Queen jack suited. Oh my god, if he shoves, it's disgusting. Thank God.
Okay, we're back from the break. If you guys want, you can watch this video on my YouTube channel. Just write AtaTheGreat. Ace king. Always squeezing. And here, annoying versus 2. I think I'm just gonna bet for value and stack off. Yeah. What can you do? Versus small raise, I'm gonna fold. If he would just jam or do something, yeah, nah, I fold. Nah, I fold. Oi, oi, oi. Thank you for waiting up on me. I had really nice breakfast. My girlfriend made amazing breakfast. And then of course I needed to eat a sandwich on top. Even though I was not so hungry. Farah Odavi and Bellon Mania. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our community. Pocket 3 is probably folding pure versus a bet now. Do I ever turn this into a bluff? I have all the ace highs, maybe some queen highs to bluff with, so we check. And he should turn some ace highs into a bluff, which population, I don't know if they do. Okay, jack 8 on the river. It's fine, check back. If I play strong out of position range. Oh, let's see the tables, let's see the tables. I need to add some more tables. How we finished on the leaderboard, let's see. What is our leaderboard finish? It finishes in 1 minute. And we are securing $8, which is almost one buy-in, which is almost 100 blinds we are securing there. That's pretty good outcome. Pretty good outcome. And now we are trying to add up some tables. We're still not 9 tabling. Pocket 8s on the bottom. Layer. And then ace 3 on the top, I randomized low. Let's 3-bet. 10-7 versus a check. We'll never bet the turn. We will randomize check call. 10 is bad to have. But we have 10 of clubs. We will call this hand 30% of the time. Okay, 21. And we should do quite a lot of donking on this river. I think our week 7, does it ever want to dunk? Maybe for 10%. We still have some missed flush draws which we want to bet like this. Has king 7. Okay. Has king 7 this time. We are opening 10-7 suited. And versus so many people, I think we are gonna bet. It feels like they are all recreationals. I don't have any value bets anymore here. Just check, hope to win. That's our best chance we have. Yeah. Maybe bet 1 BB and see what happens. Has slightly better 10. On the top left, we are facing 2 random half pot bets. We will probably cool it down. Let's see what happens on the river. Ace 10 versus a second big bet barrel. Huh. What do we even beat here? When he bets big on a club run out. I'm gonna fold. And here we're gonna call 4-bet. We have also spot on the bottom left. Ace 9 on a 30. On a 30, I think we bet it. Versus half pot, queen 10 will always call versus big blind 3-bet. And this is the worst card in the deck for him. He should probably range check. So if he doesn't range check, then it's really interesting. He does. Do I ever want to bet this hand? Probably not. It doesn't make any sense. We are still ahead against Broadway's. And we for sure need to value bet against aces, and we are wrapping like a missed flush draw. I think versus half I get called the most often. And queen 9, we check back the flop. I randomized pretty high number. And he delay check raises. Oh boy. Yeah, I pure call this and on river we randomize. On river we randomize. Do I want to jam here? I mean, he's wrapping set 2 pair at this point. And I don't think he's folding on the river. Maybe he is. Yeah, total airball bluff, huh? Total airball bluff. Delay check raises me, huh? Mother. Interesting line. Here we open queens and small blind is raising on the small blind. Probably ace-x blocker. Why would you raise a flush there? It's really weird. I'm playing some spots now. On the top I got called by ace queen. And here I'm trying to induce a bluff with jack 9 suited. That he would wrap a flush. I'm wrapping ace king here. Queen 6. I have some misdraw, so I'm gonna try to bluff those misdraws now. I'm not sure what he had. I didn't see it. What he had, chat. Ace 9, okay. And here he opens, bets the flop, and now he's checking. Think I can wrap some misdraws. He get really light calls. And here jamming ace king versus 50 blind stack. Says jack. Club Vertigo, you're still alive, man. So good to see you. Club Vertigo is here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. And Pokemon. Emoji Master. Emoji Master. Poke. 6-5. Pokemon, listen to my words. We're gonna triple barrel. Pokemon gets the most tilted when Ate says on the flop that he's gonna triple barrel. Ooh. Oi. We're gonna bet small here. I mean, they should do a bunch of leading here on this card. This is actually not good. Not such a good idea to barrel. Yeah, Pokemon. I still wanna bet my sets here and straights, so I think this makes sense. China. China number 1. Calls. Oh god. I need to now get him off an ace. I think I will get him off an ace. I'm wrapping here straights and flushes. So like 47. Pokemon. There we go. 6-5. We face half pot bet from regular, it seems. I'm gonna call for now. I think I still have all the sets. This guy should lead everything, but he's recreational, I believe so. So I'm gonna bet versus those overpairs here. And this was the guy which called me with ace queen down, alright? If I hit a full house, do we get full stack out of him? That's the question. Probably we do. 1 to 10. We have implied odds. 1 to 10. And we have 3 plus 3, 6 outs, 12. It's break-even call. Break-even call with my big assumption, so we're just gonna fold. Queen 5 on a low randomizer. We're gonna Pokemon, triple barrel. I'm enjoying myself so much. Maybe we made Mike a little bit less sensitive. Hi, Jack 8, it's like defending big blind in position. Let's see the flop. Oh man, I'm feeling here a check raise triple barrel with queen 10. Let's do it. Hope to not run into fives. And jack 8 versus half, let's call. Woohoo! Queen 10 worked. Oh, this guy has jack probably. This guy has probably a jack or overpair. I think I'm gonna turn my hand into a bluff. And pray to Lord Almighty. Woohoo! Oh boy, here I get re-raised on the turn. Pretty big. I feel these guys just have it a lot. And this jack 3. Probably we have other hands to bluff. We really want him to have a 3, that he folds something. And queen jack there. I think we're betting a lot because we're the only ones with ace queen capacity. I mean ace king. That's bad. How do we in bluff catching since we block all the pairs which call us? On a 16 we're gonna 4-bet. And we're also 3-bet squeezing kings on top left. Jack 10 will go for check raise. Still if me have a straight, I'm still just calling here. I have 2 people behind. And then we will do some bombarding on the turn. Yeah. Now we want to say we have aces, sets, straights. Donk, check, raise, turn, no? What a line. Pokemon, what do you think is this? It must be value, right? What else? To też. And now he checks. Double check, raise and check. I don't understand him. Did he really bluff? Pokemon, what do you think he has? I have no fucking clue. What he could have here. No idea. I hope he calls that we see. Okay. Pretty crazy line from him. Pretty crazy line from him, not gonna lie. Jacks here. He didn't bluff it, huh? Hi, still alive? Let's go. Congrats for leaving. Ebola Tom. You have a high sarcasm. I love it. I love it. Here we hit a set. It's probably way better to check raise than to let them bluff. And now we unblocked an ace. How do we play it? I think check raise makes the most sense. We get some EV from his bluffs, which he didn't bluff on the flop. And we go for ace-x. Try to get max value. Calls. This is mostly like an ace. I don't see what else he could have here. So we're gonna block and hope he turns an ace something with into a bluff, right? We play like this and then we hope he turns ace-x plus flush blocker into a bluff. Exactly this. Ha! Guy! Oh, I now imagine this gif, you know, which is on social media from this Asian guy who says, ha! Some guys might know what I mean. Some guys might know what I mean. Fine. Pam, pa-ba-dum, pam. 9-5. I'm inducing some bluffs there. And we'll try to induce some more bluffs. See what happens. Queen 8. Bang, bang, bang. 6s. I don't know how this was played. Did I open, he defends big blind? Is that how it was? Yeah. No, I ISO him. I ISO him, now I remember. That's a bit different. What do you have? Deuces. Okay, okay. Ali Kreta has deuces. Now we know. No, I need to straight. I need to sit straight. That's the word. That's the word. Here we will still wanna bet queen. We still wanna bet some queen. And straights and all this stuff. And now I would like to just that he folds some 4x and high cards. He has a queen. There's no way he... okay. Because he called really fast, he must have had a queen. Or better. On a 10% we will 4-bet. We will 4-bet a7. And on a king we can play b25 with our entire range. And we need to change the table. Knocky Knuckles says you're printing tonight. Big! Ay, ay, ay. This hand is interesting. He donks. I think I could raise here and jam the river. Let's see if our print stops. If our print stops there. We will leave 2 tables because I want to play full ring. We wanna play full ring. We wanna play full ring. I think really nice hand to check raise. It's a bit out of line, but I like it. I really like it. One of us. One of us. And now we will try to get him to bluff so that we can check raise. Yeah, and now we go for big check raise. You wanna get some pockets to fold. And of course air hands will fold. I just thought it's high EV to go for a check raise than bet myself. One of us. One of us. And here we can bet b40. Oh, it's how we want to bet. Yeah, b40 makes sense. Small bets don't make sense here. Small bets don't make sense here. And here I check back ace-8. I randomize versus regular on the big blind. One of us. One of us. I don't know what is the video of this. It's from some movie. It's from some movie. Woohoo. 9s, let's open. If anyone knows the movie, please let me know. Very small 3-bet. I roll low, but 9s will never go for a 4-bet in that spot. And on the flop, depends on his bet, I will sometimes defend 9s. Let's say 20% of the time. We rolled 12. And I thought... Maybe I could just pure fold versus that guy, but they can have some bluffs like Jack 8, Jack 9. Quack quack. Quack quack. From under the gun tree. UTG3. I will start with a check. Fold, I believe so. I would really love to listen to one song. I'm obsessed with it. Yeah, let's go. One song. One song cannot hurt us all, right? Let's start with a small bet and let's see how this develops. Here I should sometimes check raise this. I'm not sure versus CP how much defending I wanna do. And YouTube Music. I wanna go to YouTube Music, not YouTube. There's one really special song I would like to listen to it. Let's enjoy this music, everyone.
Dime, esto es lo que tú querías. Yo soy fino, esto es trap de galería. Tú eres un charro, Rocky de aquí, una porquería. Yo un campeón, Rocky Marciano, Rocky Balboa, Rocky Balbía. Tengo la ruta, tengo la vía, sí, tengo la vía. Los gastos de noche facturo todo el día. Tanta plata que me gusta que me chapen. Por eso le meto a tetas al pía. Ustedes no saben lo que es estar en alta mar cuando siento cuero. Que los zafatas te mame el bicho en el cielo. Lo que tira el 500,000 en el putero. Por eso tu opinión me importa cero. Por eso tú estás 101 en el top 100 y yo estoy primero. Ya no son raperos, ahora son pocateros. Más que tú estás cobrando mi barbero. Chingando y viajando en el mundo entero. Ay. Bebiendo mucha champaña, nunca estamos secos. Primero llegó Verstappen, después llegó Checo. Si Pablo me viera dirá que soy un berraco. Ustedes hablando mierdillo, los míos por Monaco. Bebiendo mucha champaña, nunca estamos secos. Están hablando solo, están hablando con el eco. El signo del dinero, ese es mi nuevo zodiaco. Prende un puro, la familia está en Monaco.
J'avais 20 ans, je caressais le temps et jouais de la vie comme on joue de l'amour. Et je vivais la nuit sans compter sur mes jours qui fuyaient dans le temps.
Créeme, los carros de F1 son más rápidos en persona. Sofía Vergara es linda, pero es más linda en persona. lo que tú hagas a mí no me impresiona. Es como meter un gol después de Messi y Maradona. A ti no te conocen ni en tu barrio. Ayer estaba con LeBron, también con DiCaprio. Me preguntaron que cómo me fue en los estadios. Hablamos de la familia y temas de millonarios. Digo, multimillonario. Digo, de billonario. Hace rato sin cojones que me tiene la radio. Hace rato me quité del trap, yo se lo dejé el audio. Uy, querido diario. Y me depositaron a los Grammy, nominaron. Otra vez me criticaron y ninguna me importaron. Ya sigo tranquila en la mía. Don Vito, Don Vena de los Beatles. John Lennon a mis nietos cuando muera les va a dejar sin terreno. A todas mis doñas los pompis y los senos. Y a mi haters un F40 sin los frenos. ¿Pa' qué? Pa' que se estrellen, pa' que se maten. Rojo, blanco, negro, mate. ¿Cuál tú quieres? ¿Pa' qué? Pa' que se estrellen, pa' que se maten. Que pa' descansen, yo sigo en el yate. Ey, bebiendo mucha champaña, nunca estamos secos. Primero llego Verstappen, después llego Checo. Si Pablo me viera dirá que soy un berraco. Ustedes hablando mierdillo, los míos por Monaco. Bebiendo mucha champaña, nunca estamos secos. Están hablando solo, están hablando con el eco. El signo del dinero, ese es mi nuevo zodiaco. Prende un fili, la familia está
J'avais 20 ans, je caressais le temps et jouais de la vie comme on joue de l'amour, et je vivais la nuit sans compter sur mes jours qui fuyaient dans le temps.
That was so beautiful.
Chambea, ala, cabrón ya no te quedan balas. Chambea, ala, cabrón ya no te quedan balas. Yo siempre picheo, enrolo otra vez. Yo siempre picheo, enrolo otra vez. Yo siempre picheo, enrolo otra vez. Yo siempre picheo. Dímelo, parcero. Siempre con la seta y no somos salseros. Ya Susan soltero. Dijo que te va la va. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Este es verdadero ritmo. Hey. Wow.
Paso muchas noches pensándote. Yo no sé ni cómo ni cuándo fue, pero solo sé que yo recordé cómo te lo hacía y aquella vez. Si yo no puedo seguir solo, pero sé que te boté, de mi vida te boté.
Baby, la vida es un ciclo y lo que no sirve ya no lo recicla. Así que de mi vida muévete, que si te lo metes para recordar un TBT. Yeah, ya yo me cansé de tus mentiras. Ahora hay una más dura que me tira. Todo tiene su final, todo expira. Tú eres pasado y el pasado nunca vira. Arranca pa'l carajo, mi cuerpo no te necesita. Lo que pide es un perreo sucio en la placita. No creo que lo nuestro se repita. Dale, prende un fil y deja uno ready pa' ahorita. Yeah. Odio saber que en ti una vez más yo confié. Odio todo lo te amo que mil veces te testé. Baby, mejor que tú ahora tengo como 10. Lo nuestro vive en un Bugatti, te quedaste a pie. Yo te boté, te di banda y te solté. Yo te solté pa'l carajo.
requete y esa bota, las gatas son de 3 en 3. Si tú quieres preguntar si no me crees, que ya no tengo estrés. Pa' completar la fila son estrés. Viste como el mundo se te fue al revés. Yo con ella en RD, que me enamoré el día que la probé. Ya yo no creo que volviste de mami, porque el servicio te lo cancelé. Si no respondo, el problema va a tocar el fondo. Mami, respira hondo mientras te lo escondo. Contigo obligo y yo me pongo el condón, pero posteo a media cancha, baby, como rondón. Yo a ti te di una sepultura dura. Yo sé que con el tiempo la herida se cura. Es que en verdad que tú no estás a altura. Te lo juro por Dios que por Dios no se jura. Yo te boté. Te di banda y te solté. Pa'l carajo te mandé. De mi vida te saqué.
Pa'l carajo te boté. Yo sin ti me siento bien. Ya no sufro por amores, ahora rompo corazón y sobran las pacas de 100. Tú me rompiste el corazón, sin sentido y sin razón. Pero tengo un culo nuevo que me da mucho cariño y me chinga bien cabrón. No te lo voy a negar que te sufrí, la pasé mal, pero te superé y de mi vida te boté. Y te di banda y te solté. Y de ti no quiero saber. Y pa'l carajo te mandé. Hoy me voy a beber.
Ozuna, de mi vida te boté. Y yo sé que no eres cualquiera. Me pasaré la vida entera preguntando a dónde fue, pero tu amiga me tetea. Siempre que ella me desea, se tira una foto conmigo y me dice pa' que tú la veas. Prendo pa' ver si me olvido de tu nombre, tu beso, tu cuerpo, tu gemido. Lo hacíamos en el carro, me gritaba al oído. Cierro los ojos y pienso en todo lo que hicimos, baby. Prendo pa' ver si me olvido de tu nombre, tu beso, tu cuerpo, tu gemido. Lo hacíamos en el carro, me gritaba al oído. Cierro los ojos y pienso en todo lo que hicimos, baby.
Yo te di confianza y me fallaste. Te burlaste de mí y me humillaste. Lejos de aquí te fuiste y ni explicaste. Viste mi película y viraste. Ahora quieres saber lo que pienso de ti. Me siento cabrón porque no estás aquí. Así como viniste tú te puedes ir. No te voy a negar que te sufrí, la pasé mal, pero me superé y de mi vida te boté. Y te boté, te di banda y te solté. Yo te solté, pa'l carajo te mandé. Yo te mandé y de mi vida te saqué. Yo te saqué, bebé, yo te boté.
Miento si digo que no me hace falta cuando me rozaba tu piel. Miento si digo que no me hace falta que llames al amanecer, pidiéndome que te agarre bien duro en la cama y te haga mi mujer. Aprovecho el ritmo con gozo para mandarte pa'l carajo también. No quiero mentira ni tu falsedad. Me voy pa' la calle esta noche a rumbear. Me bebo 2 tragos y te voy a olvidar. Me voy con la baby que quieran jugar. No quiero mentira ni tu falsedad. Me voy pa' la calle esta noche a rumbear. Me bebo 2 tragos y te voy a olvidar. Me voy con la baby que quieran jugar. Yo te boté, te di banda y te solté. Yo te solté, al carajo te mandé. Yo te mandé y de mi vida te saqué. Yo te saqué. Yeah. NLHE Cash.
This is the remix.
Nicky Jam.
Capel,
Darel.
Nio García.
Yeah.
Ozuna,
Ozuna.
el negrito claro.
This is the remix.
Flow la move.
Yo Martino.
Hear this music.
DJ Nelson.
Era dime Chronic Magical.
Esta es la verdadera
De la
vuelta,
malla.
baby.
La mueve.
Era indica chori complete.
Pa' que sepa.
Verdadera puta de las voces.
Eso es así. Ratatata.
Okay, okay.
Le estoy mirando desde su entrada. Es que esa chori como que me gustó. Disimulando pero cambiamos mirada. Y como si nada se me pegó. Le pregunté su nombre. Lo mismo me pregunta.
This mix was really cool. What it's not the best about it, it's that we rolled on 13% on sixes. I think it needs to be below 10. That we go for a 4-bet. We ran a couple of unfortunate bluffs. I think the bluffs overall versus population are really good. I just need to identify players which don't like to fold much. Let's go back to focus music. Hey 7 versus big bet. I think it just plays super awkward when I check raise it on so many turns and rivers. I'm in disastrous scenario. And here this was, we're gonna go small bet B60 or B50. He goes big on the flop and then half pot on the turn. I'm not sure what he's even wrapping. We will just call in case he wants to bluff and then donk river. 5 blinds, it's anyway maximum. We have some jack 10 of hearts which wants to play like this. King 10, king jack, some flush draws. Feels like he has like medium ace. Oh boy. These guys are scared of their own shadows. 100%. Here I rolled really low. I'm gonna 3-bet versus 4x open. Queen deuce. Queen deuce. And this flop I'm gonna play polarization with this hand, low frequency. And he plays whatever that is. It's not a jack, it's not a 6, it feels like it's bluff. Or some weird showdown value. What the fuck is that? Imagine he bluffed king high and I'm gonna lose here. Just imagine that. He slow played aces versus me. Oi oi oi. Brother. I'm check raising here. Jack 9. And on this brick I'm gonna like 10%, 15% barrel it. Okay. Pretty good river. I mean, not the best. Not the best. I should play some flush draws like this. Yeah, maybe I should bluff this always. I think that's a mistake. That was a mistake. We're playing a big flip out tournament. It's here. We need a 10, maybe for some side pot. I hope we covered all the table. That we go to the next round. We had 100 blinds here. I'm not sure. Yeah, we should be good here. We should be good. I'm curious if we cashed or not. Okay, now we need to win, I guess. Come on. Come on. Nice. Big. 200,000 my way. Let's go. 10-6. I don't know if we cover them now. No idea. If we cover those guys. Oh shit, we win. We win. We cover everyone, so we go to the next round. We have 240,000. I think versus Israeli guy it's important to win. Versus this guy, we cover his cards. We need to avoid 6 or 7. 9 was really bad. Holy shit, we win. Ace 4. We cover them all. We have 500,000 stack, we still cover everyone. Force. Oh my god, we hit a 4. That's insane. If we hold here. So we need to avoid the 6. Holy shit, I think we cover everyone here. Still. No, Abraham not. 800 blinds, 800 blinds. We cover all the table. We cover all the table. Holy shit. Holy shit. We cover all the table. Another big run in the flip out. Tournaments are our thing. Maybe poker gods are calling me into the tournaments. Into the tournaments area. We cover all the table. Abraham, it's important, and Israeli. These three. This triangle. King 4. King 4. Fuck, we need force. We need a lot of force. Come on. I mean, this guy has 2 pair. This guy has 2 pair. I think we lose, but we're still alive. We're still alive. $200 blinds. Now we need to win versus everyone, basically. Ace King. Ace King. Come on, King got an ice, King got an ice, King got an ice, King got an ice. Come on. Do it. Do it. King! Boom! 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 Brother. Boom! I don't know. We're all in versus everyone. Oh, 5 for deuce, 5 for deuce, 5 for deuce, 5 for deuce. 5! Hold! Boom! 2 in a row. Crazy. Sick! We have 5 million, 5.6 million. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, I don't know what happens here. No idea. No idea. Sorry, guys. $90. Sick. Sick, sick run again. Oh. I should stop yelling. Should stop yelling for sure. Neighbors are not happy. Kai! Yeah. We rolled low on the King 5. My girlfriend asked me if I put Chachkalitsa away. Okay. Big. King Jack here, let's bet small. 72. That's pretty sick. This guy is leading into me now. I think we have showdown. So we're just gonna call. Yeah, we just call him down. He can have total air at this point. Okay, turn to jack here. Let's go like this. This is bad river. I block calling range. He very likely has a flush here. Super likely. I don't want to reopen action here. I don't want to reopen action. Neat of with the feint here in the big blind. Think we just check range. Due to aces. And this hand mostly raising. Man, we did it again. And I think I got $10 ticket for WSOP Express one more time. Let's randomize on a 30, we barrel. 24. And we for sure value bet here. The question is, how do we play our 4? I think pot. He still has aces and jacks to some frequency. Snap calls. Queen 8 off. Okay. Calling station. And plus freak open EP, right? He opened from early position. Or am I mistaken? Did he open? No, it's a limped pot, okay. So just calling station then. Okay. Holy smokes. We cashed for $100. Lime Ricky, I see you. I was just so in the zone. And McTrick Troll, I see you guys. I was just so in the zone before. I couldn't notice. This King 8. I'm gonna check back. See what happens. Let's see what my Russian friend has here. Pocket 8s, oh lucky boy. GG. GG, that run. So sick, so sick. Yesterday we cashed for 300, today for 100. Pretty sick. Ay. Ate. Running hot today. San for seated. Let's call. Let's call for the stream. Aces, 3-bet. King 10, let's start with a check. 7-4 will check back pure. Now that he bet, we'll call. I don't think my combo ever raises. King 10, I think we wanna mostly bet and polarize around the 10. So I'm gonna do that. Seven four, we check back. Jacks, we call to 3-bet to Mardes. Twice on 2 tables we play versus him. Ace 10, I will 65% raise. And jacks 15%. Jacks now, when 7% he goes big, I'm gonna donk. And ace 10 on a low card, I mean on a low frequency, I'm gonna bet on the turn. We win. This guy raises me on the turn. Oh god, I have so many spots. I think jacks won't go for a re-click. And on the river I'm gonna lead again. I still have some missed flush draws which I wanna play like this. This guy raised me on flop. I'm gonna bet 6 blinds, see what he does. He had kings on the bottom left. And queen 8, I'm gonna go for a check raise. Here he check raised me. Guess we're just checking back. Pocket jacks, annoying. Here we're gonna go for a check raise with queen 8, maybe a little bit too big. And here we're calling twice versus a donk. Queen 8 goes through. Queen jack, we will commit. Here this guy triples it off, it's a recreational player. I don't see how I fold to recreational. King 6. And king jack. Here I'm gonna turn my hand into a bluff, I don't have any other bluff. King jack losing so far. This he still didn't call. Nice. And the king here. Pokemon is saying moral on its peak today. Probably. Pokemon reads me like a book. Poke. Pokemon. How do we play this? I think I start with a very small bet on the flop and then we will see what do we do. I think that's better than... I don't think people bluff enough when I check back this board. So let's see. Here ace deuce, we start with a check fold, I believe so. Here I'm gonna check back 10-3. And probably just call down. Probably just call down. There are so many bluffs possible. 8-7, 9-7, 9-8, 3-4, 3-5, and every offsuit hand with one heart. So here I'm just calling. I think it's heavily overbluffed. This time he has it. Pocket kings. And here pocket threes, am I tempted to just jam with all the dead money in the middle? He was playing really tight. And pocket kings here, I should be checking range. And on this card, probably checking range again. The right side we're 3-betting ace king. RS love calls, we'll bet small for value and then we'll go into check calling mode, let him bluff. This guy bets big now into so many people. It feels like a bluff. It feels honestly like a bluff. In case he has a set, I'm gonna donk the river. Most likely a straight. Oh boy, it felt like a bluff. Here we just call down this guy. We 3-bet, he cold calls, we value bet the flop. And now we pray that he has 2 overcards, so we heavily block king jack and ace jack. We unblock his high flush draw. Yeah, happy check call down. I think call on the river is printing. Here, I think we have 1 player on our left. We check on a 7 randomizer and 16 blinds. I think we still call. I think on a 7 randomizer I should 4-bet, not call. So that's a mistake. And now we will pure call versus 25 and randomize versus bigger bet sizes. Versus this with pure call or mostly call. He can still have a 10 if he range bets, so I don't think I have any leads here. I think we bluff lower pockets, but not many lower than I think 5s and 6s mandatory. This I can mix 15%. Ah. Yeah, we need to bluff. What size do I want to bluff here? Oh, I can't, chat, sorry. I can't bluff. I can't, I think he would call me with ace queen there. Sorry. Sorry to betray our randomizer. Really sorry. On a 68 with king 8 we call. Top left table we will need to change. I don't think it's the best. It's the only table which needs change. I guess we can play this $10 satellite. How much is starting stack? 3k chips. Yeah, I want to play it from start. Register. Use ticket. We got $10 ticket as well. We'll put it on top left corner on a 62 randomizer and 12 randomizer. We're gonna go for a 3-bet and 16 randomizer on queen 10, probably call. We will check raise queen 10 20% of the time. We rolled 15. And on the turn, I'm gonna mostly bet queen 10 on an 88. I'm gonna check. And now we are pure betting queen 10. Probably overbet. Overbet we don't need to. We should block this if he raises a king always, but because he doesn't raise a king always, it's better to overbet myself. King jack suited on 22, we will 3-bet. And here I have a huge 9x advantage. With ace 5, I'm gonna bet it. I'm opening a lot of offsuited 9x's. On 17%, facing a 4-bet. Do I wanna 5-bet this? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know. We're waiting one player in the WSOP Express, or however it's called. Express, I guess, yeah. Pocket 5s will fold. Ace King on a 43. Out of position. I think still going, but lower. We need to lower down sizes to 27. We're playing 100 blinds effective. 9-8, I think I'm triple barrel this. Pokemon, triple barrel. Ace King board. We need to get maximum from Ace Queen. I think something like this makes sense. Ace Jack, Ace 10 suited, possible hands, but he's not rebetting that so much often. I think what we'll try to do, we will try to go 8 blinds and 8 blinds, or like 7 blinds and 7 blinds, and force him to turn queens into a bluff and Ace Queen. So I'm gonna go this and small on the river, and I'm gonna force him to turn something into a bluff. Now everything gets there. Ace Queen. He can still have Ace King. I think I try to wrap aces that I have here aces, and I'm scared and he turns something into a bluff, because if I jam I don't get paid by wars. So I just hope he turns some Ace Queen into a bluff, that he will try to get aces to fold. He still has like King 10 suited in spades, but maybe some players which 3-bet fast play this. Okay, he just has kings. We tried. I think that was the highest TV line. I thought that was the highest TV line. With our hand. Let's check for our promotions. How is daily freebie today? And all the tickets we can get for free. Weekly free roll. My promo. Oh, this is alarm for tournament. But today I cannot play tournament because I have a lunch scheduled with my friends. So today not. Daily freebie. Daily freebie. Let's see what we get today in the daily freebie. In daily freebie today, for every viewer, I will get you now $1. Everyone that is watching, you have free $1 today in daily freebie. You go to your page. You go to your page. And find my promo tab. Here, you click on my promo and you go to daily freebie. And please get yourself a $1 ticket. Here we are just letting him bluff. Maybe, I don't know. I just let him bluff something. 10-6. Jack 4. I think we check range again. See what happens. So yeah, spinning gold $1 ticket. You can spin 10,000 out of that $1 ticket. So send me like 1,000 after you bing 10k. Here I think I opened and now he bets half. I think we pure call ace king. And do we have any leads on an ace? I think some. We also have some king queen, king jack. Which one to lead here? I'm playing super weird spots now. This guy called me with 10 high on the river. Oi, oi, oi. And versus that guy, I think betting big makes sense in the tournament. Top left. On a 31 we will 3-bet. 10 suited. Get the fault. So spinning gold. Let's add spinning gold to the mix. And there is another way to get tickets, you know? Not just this, but there is another way to get more tickets for free. And here we need to raise this. We need to charge flush draws, all this stuff. And here this guy overbets me. I'm gonna click him. Because I don't think he bluffs then. Okay. We are always tabbing here. I'm now trying to find where is this promo page with even more tickets for you guys. Here with pocket tens, let's check back. He should have a really strong range. He should play call only because he has so many people behind. Still left to act. Yeah, we just call. King 5, he bluffs. Here we bet big on the flop. I'm just gonna play now check, call and see what happens. Maybe 2 blinds against king queen. He did fold, eh? Where are more tickets? I want more tickets! Ace-3 will be a very interesting spot. I think I'm gonna check back here and bluff the river. Yeah. We are gonna rep an 8. He finds a call. With ace-9, pretty hard call. I think just because he hit on the turn and he didn't want to now give up his hand. He called on the flop to hit, then he hits. Here I don't think I want to play check raises because of this guy, so we are gonna float and then we will donk turn a lot, not on this card. Not on this card. Now I just fold. It's really good card for him. And in the free roll we have a special moment. We have a special moment with ace king versus ace king. We split. Here I'm playing hell of a spot, man. I think the play is to block the turn and get some pockets to fold while still get value from some flush draws. So here I squeeze pre-flop versus multiple people, bet the flop small. And now I hope I can get 10s and jacks to fold while I'll get value from king jack, king 10. Jack 10 suited. Sick fucking play. I think that's sickness. That's like... I cannot even believe I found this. Rewards program. No, my promo. Daily freebie we collected. Pocket 9s here. I think we get value from 7s and 8s, so we just jam. On a 57 or 59 we just call, and now it's interesting flop. He checks, so I'm gonna here polarize to pretty strong range. I'm gonna start with this bet. I don't want to go too big because he still might have occasional ace king. Okay, now my king 9 still wants to bet, so it will go something like this, and then if he just calls, we are saying we have king 9 or a flush. Let's go like this. I really want to make him fold. Nice. Here we 3-bet with ace 5, and now we look into this board. I think we'll play check call. Check jam. Does check jam make any sense? I don't think so. And on this turn card, do I play any donks? I think 0. And now as a bluff, I have ace king with a club. And it looks extremely bluffy if I play it like that. And here we isolate recreational, and we just check all the flop. We will probably check all down. When he's sizing up, we need a little bit better blockers. I think they removed free tickets temporarily. Daily freebie, yeah. They removed it. Yesterday it was still there. Jack 6 on a 20%. I think we 3-bet. So just daily freebie for today, it looks like. Okay. Jack 6 now not. Spin and gold. Let's use the ticket. There we go. Monotone boards. King 6 will do low amount of check raising. Oh, I'm not showing. And probing the turn, probably. And king 9 will 70% of the time check raise in the spin and go. And queen 10 on a low number. It's gonna bet small. Let's check raise. And on a 10 randomizer, ace 9, 3 betting, aces, we're gonna limp. And queen will bet anyway, so it's just better to give him a rope to bluff something. And we would check jam the turn. Now I think he doesn't have a queen, so we just hope he pays us with that 6. And here, ace 9. Ace 9. That's the problem when I check on the flop. I should just range bet flop, it's easier to play. Pocket fours. Nice. Seven four. I'm gonna try to. I don't know if German is reg or not. Probably nobody's regular here. Probably nobody's regular here. Pocket sixes with the feint versus we hit a straight there. I'm gonna bet 1 BB. And maybe high rev to let him bluff. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. There's not many 9x's. I'm gonna call him. 10-5. Here 6s, we call the flop. We have a big bet on the turn. I'm gonna randomize 30% call. Okay. I get a splash in my screen and we win $2 from daily freebie. Let's fucking go. On a 16, we'll 3-bet. Pokemon side, he won $5 from freebie. Yeah. There we go. Infinite ROI, correct. Here I don't think I want to bet smaller than bid 40. And here I think I just folds versus that action. Think ace king still wants to bet. It's very thin, but yeah, what you can do. What you can do there. We get the raise. I think super underbluffed. He raises, I'm mostly betting, yeah. We are going for a little bit bigger size, like this. And here is squeezed king queen off. I think he shouldn't hit this board. This should be pure range bet small, he's mostly on broadways. Which broadways though? Which fucking broadways? Ace jack is queen, broadways? This is super weird, man. In what kind of situation I'm getting myself in? I was really expecting like fold here. I'm either ahead of him. I'm gonna bet like 1 BB. And if he raises me, he has like king jack, king 10 float. Okay, he raises me really small, but it's still suspicious, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna check him out. Like there's so many, and it's one card straight. He needs to raise, he raised jack, but I think like he might be on other broadways. Okay, set of 5s. He really called the squeeze with 5s here. It's insane what pre-flop. It's really insane. Pre-flop call. I'm gonna show you the action. This was the action, so he opens to 3.5, multiple players call, and we go to 18 blinds, and he's playing with 90 blinds behind. And he calls pocket 5s there. So he put 25% of his stack in with pocket 5s pre-flop. Yeah. Pretty ambitious play, but yeah, he got maximum. This is 9. I'm just gonna raise a little bit more. And on the right side, we pick up the best turn card in the deck. I still wanna bet my sets, so I don't want to go too big on the turn. And then on the river, I'm mainly wrapping a queen high flush plus and jamming. I'm blocking some of his bluffs. I'm not gonna bluff cash there. Versus recreational, we just have high RV in check calling because he might bluff some ram down hands like pocket pairs. So we have an easy call down. And perfect hand for what he's wrapping at the moment. He was wrapping a bluff before. He was wrapping like ace-jack. I don't think he will bluff on a king. It's really not the best card for him to bluff on. So I'm gonna donk and try to get maximum from an ace. I rolled 16 here, so I'm gonna bet big with my 9-8. I bet really low number, and now we're gonna pure check this on the turn. I squeeze pre-flop, bet polarizing strategy, rolled extremely low on 9-8, and now we're gonna just check a raise. Sometimes I think I'm gonna check raise 9-8 30% of the time. Okay, we do find, I guess just check jam. Let's see, what do you have? It's 7 rear head. Pretty nice hands we played. We can run twice, it's 400 blind pot. First one we win, second one we win. Nice. Big, 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 big. Pokemon said that free tickets are in the lobby. I should just check WSOP Express promotion. Okay. We rolled low in couple of spots with pocket eights. We rolled low, therefore we go for a 3-bet. I think pocket eights like 20% of the time. We need to go WSOP promotion. Let's find it. Some spots to play. WSOP promotion. WSOP Express, I need to go. Promotion. Yeah, I find it. Pokemon. They started to hide. These guys started to hide free tickets from me. I'm so good in collecting tickets that this guy started to hide these features. Holy moly. 9-5 on top, we will go for a check raise. And ace 10 versus a donk, we will call. And 9-5, we will keep betting. I think we just go aggressive versus an ace. And jam the river. We are wrapping pocket fives at the moment. So we'll just take our time here and jam. Nice. And there we go. So to anyone which would like to collect more free tickets, you guys need to go. Where is this? Here. So you guys go here on the right side, WSOP Express, and then you click on the bottom left promotions, and then you collect. Look at this value now. You have $0.50 claim and $2 claim. Easy. We rolled low on ace queen. We're gonna 4-bet. Take it down. And this guy really bluffed me in one crazy spot. I need to write it down. Here I think I'm playing versus recreational. So I'm just gonna start betting. Let me see if this guy, yeah, this guy is recreational. And now let's make those tickets work for us. Let's play it out. King 8, let's randomize. On a 98 we'll check. And we are really top of my range. That's what recreational say. Which bluff he would have. I mean, he can turn some pocket pair into a bluff here. So yeah, we're gonna always call this hand. There we go. Who bluffs here? Who is finding a bluff here? And all in with sixes. We win. Da Colombia. Hello, my nickname is Xaninho in GG Poker. I'm playing one tournament in my time. Oh, this is a lot of text, brother. Just a second. I have here spot to play. He raises me. I call, and now I will donk 3 blinds. Top table. Deuces are high frequency betting the turn, yeah. Something like this makes sense. And king queen, I think I block again. Most of the flushes will be raised. Even that hand should be sometimes raised. History off. Ahoy. This one we are raising it up. And aces we are all in. And 9-6 we are going for it all. 38. And we will jam river. Sixes on the left side. Pretty important, I think. No 6. So we buzzer out and we get raised here. We really get raised. We just fold. And we're all in. And we're taking advantage of another ticket. He wins again. We still have 2 stacks. I wanna play maximum stacks versus him. We have $10 spin and gold from Daily Freebie. Hello, my nickname is Xanine GG Poker. I'm playing 1 tournament and my time to play 8 hours per day. Can you check if I'm still in the game? 8 hours per day. Which tournament, brother? You need to tell me which tournament. You need to tell me which tournament. 7-6 suited, I think pure call. And on the flop we're calling any bet size he chooses, except he goes all in. Yeah, versus spot we call still. He can play polarization on this board. With hands like ace-8 off and stuff like this, he can just pot. So we for sure call. And that's a range bet card on him. Brother. And I think we need to call here decent amount of the time. He checks. What? How can you check here? I have so many other hands to bluff from this one. So many other hands. But I think I have 0 showdown. Yeah, I have just more other hands. I want to realize maybe here. He should just range bet on a king. I don't know why he gave up. Maybe he gives up because I called the pot on the flop. He's saying he has pocket queens. This is just so weird line from him, honestly. I don't know what to do even. I think I'm gonna call sometimes. And then whatever happens, happens. I'm not gonna care so much. This guy really raises me. Maybe some random bluff ace-8 or something, or ace-queen. What the fuck was that? Hand even. So weird. Kings. I'm gonna randomize here a little bit. 79. 79. My 3-bet, small blind. I think these positions I still need to 4-bet with kings. Oh my god. Pokemon. This is basically all in. Yeah, whatever. I'm not... If he has aces, we die. It's like cutoff versus small blind. If he has aces, we die. So be it. I don't care. These positions, I'm not gonna... You never know what these people are capable of. You never know. There is no way we hit king 2 times, right? There's no fucking way. This guy didn't this guy didn't bet the flop. Just called a very small turn bet, and now he's saying he has a very strong flush, worth raising over bet. I wanna see it. Yeah, I also thought so. I also thought so. So Pokemon helped you out, Columbia. I was too busy winning with kings. Let's ISO this hand. We're gonna play for 10 minutes more and then I go to gym. Kaj se dereš, no? Ob 11. Ah. Ba-da-dum. Man, today I feel like I would play way longer, but I scheduled myself a dinner. I mean a lunch in some restaurant with one of my good friends. And yeah, I still need to go to gym, otherwise I will not go today. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna play in the afternoon. I think ace queen, it will be very hard to fold. Queen jack missed, king jack, king queen, jack 8. It will be really hard to fold. He could also have same hand as mine. We're gonna 3-bet 10-4 on a very low number. Yeah, so approx 5 to 8 minutes more grind. I still have one ticket to turn around. Let's register. Have one more ticket. There we go. We're waiting for companions to join. King 9 to feint on the bottom. We are just gonna check fold. Ace queen, pure 3-bet. The wheel is spinning. On a 500 maybe? Almost. We're playing $20. From GG Promotion, we're playing $20 spin. Out of nothing. Out of thin air. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Out of thin air, because of my main Pokemon, we're playing for 20 bucks. I don't know where you can have higher hourly. Here, Ace Queen will randomize, check. And Ace is here versus Recreational. We'll just start with the check and we'll see how he develops. Ace Queen, I think I'm gonna pure call. I'm ahead against everything and people like to stab the second barrel. You're value betting aces on a set. And here, wrapping ace queen. Aces he folded, there we got fold as well. Thank you Pokemon for this sick promotion. I hope you guys also took advantage of that. Pocket eights, I think just calling. Kings on 84. Kings on 84. Do we ever just flat kings on 84? I think we do. I'm gonna flat kings there. Calling eights. Pocket fives will not reopen. Kings probably betting 90% of the time. He bets out of position, interesting. Interesting bet. Not gonna lie. Pocket eights. Versus half pot, I think we are pure calling. And then his bluffs are king queen, king 10, ace 10. This stuff. Now every single bluff gets there. So he needs to start turning. He would need to barrel some low ace X's that he would have bluffs on this river. I don't know. What is the best hand to call down? We block 8-10 suited, that helps a little bit. Queen 10. I think 8-10 suited it's more than Queen 10. Does he have even enough? Ace 8 suited, it's a bluff, yeah. It's really hard to bluff there. All suited ace X's are bluffs here. And maybe ace of diamonds, it's not good to have. Ace of diamonds is not good to have there. This guy donks on the turn. So we bet the flop, this guy donks. I think I'm gonna pure raise here. I don't think he has me beat. And we're gonna try to squeeze a value from a 7. So how much 7 calls? I think around 16 blinds. Okay, 9-7 would call a little bit more. They're hard to put him on 9-7. That was interesting spot. He bets, we call with one player in the middle. I donk the turn, and now we're gonna donk again. Like this. And now it's really interesting if he will go for a raise, because I might go for a limp 3-bet. Pocket eights, yeah, we're gonna start global sit-out on next blind. We're gonna start finishing up. I think higher in bluff catching than value betting. Some random floats. And we for sure value bet on 8. And weaker 9 access. I should bet smaller. This is overfolded. This is heavily overfolded. Should bet smaller. I think very good to notice this. Here I rolled really low on a king queen. Therefore I bet. Now I'm gonna roll again, and if it's really low, I'm gonna bluff. King of spades is bad to bluff. We block faults. We still have some showdown versus like king 7, jack 7, stuff like that. Okay. No easy way out is saying in GG Poker, if you run bad, it's feeling infinite. Also, if you run good, it's still feeling infinite. Auto collecting 25 ante EV. Probably, yeah. Most likely. You're getting some pay. Oh my god, I almost hit out 10s there. In $20 buy-in. I think this guy doesn't have much, so I'm just gonna try to squeeze value like this out of him. And now probably 1 BB and let him bluff against his floats. Sick that we play for $20 here. That's still unimaginable for me. That we have a $20 free roll. Fucking free roll for 20 bucks. 2 buy-ins. You know how long I need to grind for 200 blinds here? And now we have opportunity to just earn it. Like for free. Amazing. It's amazing. I'm gonna bet B25 here. I don't know if he's recreational or not. Looks like a rack. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna bet this. That's all I can say. On a 99, we're gonna check back. And then bluff the river. Yeah, I think we're always bluffing river. And I'm gonna wrap some jack access. Jack 10. Stuff like this. Nice. Nice. I need to randomize some turns versus good players because yeah, that I can rep some flashes later on with when I have like some other hand. I think it's really important that I sometimes mix it up. Yeah, let's win this one. Let's try to win this one. I think queen 9 it's maybe better to bet myself than to let them bet. I don't know. Probably better to check. It's a very high chance it checks around. And then if he checks again, he bets 1 BB. I'm gonna raise and jam the river. Queen 3, probably just limp. There's not a lot of value in. $17. I'm here for betting a randomized low number. We get him. Queen 3, it's hurry with a value bet or to let him bluff. Probably value bet. No, I didn't see here. Blind on blind. 9, it's that we just open a rip. There's no other play. Jack 10, I think still better to min raise. We'll call the small blind. And now we'll just play call here. I think this guy can still have ace queen and good hands here because it's very passive player. And now we will try to force ace highs out of the pot. Big, big, big chat. This is big. Holy smokes. King 5 jams, blind on blind. Uh, 9-8 we'll just skip. And 9-3 we will skip. Or does we skip? I'm meanwhile importing all the hands so that you guys don't need to wait. Queen 3. Guess I can limp. And check, high river to let him bluff. Still high river to let him bluff. And now we value bet like this. We play today 2.4k hands. 11 tigers. Hello Ata. I need your randomizer. Can you give a link? Below my channel. Below my channel you have Eurogin. Please, if you would like to support this channel, please make an account there. Below my channel, Eurogin. Euroin. We're all in against 10-9 off. Come on, this is so big for our challenge. 200 blinds on our stake. 200 blinds on our stake. Did Pokemon just get us? Oh, we qualified. So we had... What does this mean? Winner. Oh, $20 was the prize pool. So the winner gets $10 ticket. Oh, I understand. Okay, so we got $10 ticket. First and second was paid. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, look at this. First and second place get $10 ticket. Pretty sick. So we have another $10 ticket to play tomorrow. Nice. That's so cool. And that $10 tournament, we probably generate like 40% ROI. So it's pretty cool. Okay, back to business. Let me show you how we sunran today. Today we had really amazing run. But we also made a lot money on EV. So this is today. We made on EV 20 buy-ins. And we ran 10 buy-ins above EV, which is pretty sick. So this is graph for today. Yeah, I can't be more happy with today's performance. I think I played amazing poker. Yeah, it's easy when you run good, huh? It's easy when you run good. And this is graph in tracker. This is after rake graph. I'm gonna show you like this. This is after rake. So yeah, after rake, and now we can check total graph. We close it down really fast. Custom date range 25th to 6th of December. And this is total for the challenge. Yeah, here we started to fight for every pot. I changed my approach. I started to like fight for every single blind. And yeah, maybe it's just like run good, but I really feel I'm a different human being from here on. Yeah, that's total. In PokerCraft it looks like this. I'm gonna show you in PokerCraft as well. We played total 28,000 hands. Risk Maximus, there is my German. Thank you for good lucks. We'll need it tomorrow, most likely. I'm not promising anything, but if I sleep good and feel good, we are coming back again for, I don't know, 16th, 17th date in a row. Okay, so this is total graph for the challenge. We are still $400 under EV. To know easy way outs, we are still hunting some of it back, that you will not feel that Ate is the most lucky human being on the planet. Yeah. We are up from the games $214. And here it says we should be up 1.4, so we paid 1.2 thousand in rake. 1.2 thousand in rake, and we are up from promotions 554. So we got 40% rake back, and my whale status is on Fish Buffet. My whale status is, I think I have what, silver 2 on like 44%. Yeah. So yeah, around that we got rake back as well. So just this 400. So if we would be paid out on EV, we would be now up 1.3 thousand, and there is some EV from jackpots, which it's probably around there as well. We are on jackpots, probably on EV. So yeah, if we would have an EV line, I think we would be on Oh, how much is CV difference? $500. Yeah, 1.4k, 1.5k we would be now, and we are now in 12th day, so it's like $120 per day on these stakes. Yeah, I think we're on a good path. Let's hope our mindset doesn't shift tomorrow in different direction. What we can do really fast is let's try to change the profit and yesterday. So how much is today? 345. Okay. That I prepare everything for tomorrow. 945. Yesterday 345. Okay. And Nightbot command. I also task list Nightbot command for affiliate links, Eurogene, Euroin, GTO Wizards, stuff like this. If somebody wants to register that, we have it ready. Yeah, if you guys would like to purchase GTO Wizard, HRC, any poker tool, you know, if you will make an investment in any poker accessory, the best way to support the stream is to sign through my affiliate link. It's like you will get a discount and you help my stream. Otherwise, if you purchase through their site, you most likely don't get any discount, and yeah, they just keep that money anyway. So it's like a win-win for everyone. So if you guys ever consider buying something, this is like one of the best ways you can support me. And also clicking follow button is very much free. Doesn't cost anything, and it helps me a lot on YouTube, on Twitch, everywhere. You guys would really help me a lot. Just if not anything, just clicking that follow button helps me in my streaming career a lot. I'd try to change a command that we are on 1,945 and we are on 9%, 9.4% there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, thank you everyone that joined on I hope beautiful Saturday. The ones we just woke up, wish you an amazing Saturday. Wish you a lot of runs in real life and on tournaments in the evening. We see each other hopefully tomorrow. If I feel well, I will turn on the stream. And yeah, see you soon. Bye bye.